Greetings and welcome to Die Dragon Die presents the Grimstone Chronicles Season 2, Episode 46. We're going to have to start Season 3 when Adam takes back over. I am your DM and host, Marty, joined by the full Ontario crew. Mark is in person, the other two are remote. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday?
Very good. I just had a huge amount of fried beef udon. And that's why I'm drinking Pepsi to keep me awake. It's been years. I love this shit. Oh, sugar.
Sugar caffeine.
Caffeine.
That is how it begins.
50 pounds later.
You think it's going to stop at 50, bud?
All right. I'm good.
I made an apple pie. I'm really happy with my apple pie. My apple pie recipe from 1750. I didn't put the stems in because I figured that might be a little much. Like they say, yeah, put the stems and the leaves in. It's fine. I'm like, no, we'll take the stems and the leaves and the apple, of course. We'll take those out. But I followed the recipe pretty much exactly. Other than that, and it came out amazing. So apparently, apple pie needs a little bit of sugar, apples, flour, and butter, and that's all it actually needs. And everything else is just pomp and circumstance that has no practical impact on the final product.
Yeah, like modern apple pie recipes have a lot of cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon, nutmeg, and then there's like a pre-boil step. It's like, no, I made a dough with the butter and the flour. I put it in the pan. I cut up the apples. I put them on the dough. I took a tablespoon of sugar. I poured that over the apples. I took the other half of the dough. I stuck it on top. I mushed the corners together, the edges together to make a seal. I threw that sucker in the oven, and literally it says cook till done. My favorite thing from Chinese cooking recipes where they go cook till done cooking, and they're like, "Why did you even tell me?" Thanks.
Cook till charcoaled.
How long? The
long
length
at what
is
temperature? Nah, just cook till done.
Cook till done. So I cooked till it smelled like a pie. And it was a pie. It was a little bit undercooked. It could have been cooked a little bit longer. It seemed done to me. But
well, you didn't cook till done.
I didn't cook till exactly. I think I didn't follow the instructions. See step one, cook till done.
Some circular logic there.
I didn't cook till
you'll make
overdone.
2 pies and you'll know when done is.
I will know what done is, and done is a smell. Like it's it turned out amazing. And it's like, hey, you don't need all this other extra crap. I was really happy with it. So, yeah, I made a pie. I'm proud of my pie.
Mark?
I have pictures of my pie on my phone. I like my pie.
What's up with you? Pepsi pie and what?
No,
What's your
Chocolate covered pretzels.
cupcakes.
You bought cupcakes. Thanks, Mark.
Whoa.
I don't know. I've just been sitting here since Thursday waiting. I leave. Marty just goes, and the wait begins again. That's funny.
We were kind of like mid-scene.
No, I haven't actually left the house since we played last because I did groceries that morning. So, yeah, I've done things around the house. I just haven't left it. Because the house is big and it doesn't feel like I don't feel claustrophobic here. So.
It's good not to feel claustrophobic.
How's the lawn, bud?
I did some treasure last night and added some of the treasure of the things that you defeated. Your characters haven't quite spent time in the Valley of Lost Mines in the Castle of Kurak looting, but there is some stuff that has been sprinkled around here and there. And then Mark apparently said, "Marty, you're not giving enough treasure," and dropped some incredible items from the Brickhammer Protector.
Well, the Brickhammer Protector was standing there with like, I got a plus 31 to hit and a plus 42 AC. I'm one of you guys.
Yep.
We basically should have just recruited him. He was one of us.
Well,
You want a job? You a gerb?
I think we'll do a recap of what happened last game, and then we'll hand it over to Mark.
Immune to fear, the Helm of the Protector.
Lady in the Iron Mask was the name of last game. The party deals with Thogrim's unruly simulacrum and his demise. And Thogrim's demise, I guess. Sunny calls upon the powers of Volcanica to form Thogrim a new body. After a quick rest, the party returns to the Holes of Karak in the Valley of Lost Mines. There they face a group of the Ghost Lord's followers from the Thorn Waste and a duo of dwarves, which are assumed to be of Clan Brickhammer. Technically, one's of Clan Brickhammer, and then the other one has been member of Clan Brickhammer through marriage.
It's what brings us together.
And marriage. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know what that's from, it's Princess Bride, and go watch it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Don't tell me how old you are. Just go watch the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
I never heard of it. It's before my time.
I think it was made before I was born. I don't care. Just go watch the movie.
I think we dropped out of combat, and Slake's like,
I think yes.
Too much emotions.
he's clutching his head.
Sorry, I was 3 when Princess Bride came out.
Yeah, you revealed that you are
And baby.
She wouldn't know him by Slake. She would know
No.
him by
Anvilson.
Anvilson.
And
I don't know any Slake.
Anvilson.
She kind of eyes you quizzically.
Wizards captured me and turned me into this.
Show me your face.
These plates don't come off, sister.
Cog's gonna come up.
Well,
He speaks truth. No, wait, where's Cog? Shit, Cog.
so you'll flap forward.
We lived at Delve. I've been piecing together my memories as well as what happened. I got these band of slayers with me to kill the Brickhammers. And the wizards that did this to us. Did you see the insanity up
Mommy,
there?
is he gonna kill us all?
He speaks truth. The same wizard, different wizards did the same to me and my kin. My name is Cog, but I used to be called Matthias.
Wait. She backs away from you.
Yep.
Cog says,
Slake. Ma'am.
This is the talking bat.
This is a talking bat. Hey, ma'am.
top hat.
You wouldn't happen to know the spell Blood Biography, would you? It would make this a lot easier. I saw you casting fairly potent spells. Tried to destruct my friend. You know what one does.
Let me see, actually. It's not impossible.
No.
Let me see.
No grudges.
No, it didn't work.
That could have been quite bad.
The only thing I own. Give me a second. Fuck, it's in the wagon. Oh. I got an outfit with our family crest on it, but we had to abandon the wagon when we went through the Thorn Waste.
Half the Brickhammers here have axes with our family crest on it.
Don't.
Yeah, but it was my axe.
Whoop back.
Show it to me.
It's in the wagon that we abandoned in the Thorn Waste.
How convenient. You come to me looking like this after what was in there and claim to be my brother from years ago.
By any consolation, we killed what was in there, and we can
You
take this.
shut up! You killed my husband!
Fair enough.
Thogrim comes over. Oh, you mean he pulls out a piece of the machine that was from his
Timer was
bag?
turned into one of those abominations. We killed him in Delve. And I think that was Drov and Narnar in the other ones. We had to step on Darfanon's head. It was being used to just talk without a body.
She...
Sledgewall died as well. He got fed to that machine thing.
She kind of... The Brickhammers are corrupted. Most of them. She kind of looks She looks sadly at the body on the floor. Some of them, though.
Cog and I got sold by one wizard to another wizard, and we escaped in Foundry. I get the sense we've been gone for a number of years.
I've been gone
You
for
have
about
been gone for a
150.
number of years.
All my memories only come back when I see things from the past. I still don't know lots. But what I do know is them brick hammers are gonna pay.
He looks over his shoulder to the dwarf protector.
I don't remember the circumstances of that.
And you thought it best to just go in and kill everything?
I didn't realize there were any animal drow here.
The circumstances of the last few days made it seem fairly appropriate to come in here and kill everything. Kind of a default state. If you've seen the other rooms.
She kind of nods. I
What are you
have.
doing here? This place ain't safe.
They brought me here because I'm capable. My husband and I. I was not about to leave my children with any of the others, so I brought them with.
Can one of you spellbangers bring her back to Overlook?
Of course.
What about Delve?
What about it?
That's our home.
Yeah.
Or are they still there? I thought all of them came.
No, we stomped out the ones, some wizard named Christopher. And, Tamar was in one of the golem things. And then all the rest.
She looks
were-
very
were all
disturbed.
like, I don't know, just kind of thralls.
I've seen those.
We can bring you to Delve, but Delve ain't safe. Not safe like Overlook is.
What's wrong with Delve?
Well, there's nobody there to protect you.
I don't need protection.
Well,
Well, except here, and apparently from you.
he's a brick hammer.
He's my husband, the father of my children, your niece and nephew.
Yep. And if I were their dad, I wouldn't have dragged them to a place like this.
Yes, you would have.
Nah.
What do you know about family? You were never any good at it. Even before she comes up and gives you a shove.
So, Widget is having a quick chat with Amadeus. Hey, family fucking reunion. Apparently, they've got very similar personalities.
Well, it's a lot less violent than mine's going to be, so good on him.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Almody just hopped over and just choked her out, basically.
I can teleport her for you and the children. Where would you like me to take them?
Who says that?
Thogrim. Can't you tell it from the accent?
Oh, there we go.
Yes. It is I, Thogrim, the fiery one.
You're still bleeding, Thogrim.
Quite heavily. I came to find you, actually. This was entertaining.
Probably not the right word, but
Are
that's
there
fine.
other brick hammers here?
Yes, there's other brick hammers about. I don't know.
They're in the basement, and they're apparently unpleasant right now.
They're always unpleasant, those ones.
You wouldn't happen to know Rubble, would you?
Yes. Is he about?
He was here before. I like Rubble.
Don't kill him.
I don't.
Right to Slake's face.
Yeah, that's probably appropriate.
He's one of the good ones.
Fine. You get one.
Oh, really? So are my children up for grabs?
Nah. Brickhammer clan, according to the clan elders in Overlook, is anathema. They're outcasts now. Don't worry. Clan Ambleson will keep your children safe.
Or Amelbrow, sorry.
Clan fucking me.
Come, children.
Population? Me.
Don't look.
Oh, so-
Don't look.
So Slake has a clan. That's awesome.
While the,
and one of
while
them
the
is a
party's
cleric
looking
that's
at
at
their
least
shit.
13th level because destruction. Holy shit.
Because destruction, screw you.
Yep.
Yep.
She walks over to the corpse
Yep.
and cuts a finger off
Okay.
and pockets it.
Does that magic work here? Actually,
What?
Brennis doesn't know shit. Does that magic work here?
What magic?
I would have assumed that you would try to resurrect your fallen husband.
Maybe, maybe not. Just looking at Slake.
That's there's
This
no
is quite uncomfortable for everyone. Would you like to teleport somewhere?
Yes, take me to Delve.
Sonny, a couple of spells just to hold my spleen in would be great.
Right.
Delve's a mess. No place for children.
Looks at Slake, looks at her, looks at Slake. One of you make a decision.
Delve.
The tavern in Overlook.
If you take me to the tavern in Overlook, I will inflict so much pain upon you.
You try to help a dwarf out because you're a dwarf. Help dwarves, they said. Fuck.
Magic doesn't quite work on me anymore.
This is about the funniest fucking thing I've seen in quite some time. I
I
must say.
I think Delve is what the lady's asking for, Slake.
The mother wants to go to Delve, then I guess she can go there. Know that I'm visiting justice upon the Brickhammers.
He pulls out the badge.
The dwarves of Overlook. When I sent one person or another, you're lucky it was me.
Perhaps I am.
Oh,
Tell me, was it the wizards that filled you with so much hate? Or was that you?
Sonny.
I two spells.
Well,
Sonny.
Before I need to get to the roller.
we'll talk about it after I finish killing the wizards that have done this to us.
Yes, I imagine we have much to discuss.
Sonny.
I know now is probably not the most appropriate time. I'm Sunny, and I am interested in speaking with you about magic whenever you are feeling comfortable. And if you need any help with your children of Volcanica, always a friend.
Did you hear me already, you son of a...
The roller isn't doing anything. So I tried to roll the dice.
Your magic's not working, Sonny!
The universe has stopped. Nobody can accomplish any task.
Slake, what have you done?
You didn't just tear the weave, you tore reality. Everything which is random has ceased. It is now perfect law.
Why do I feel like we're all being controlled by somebody else?
Okay, it should be right now. The universe should be going now. It's like butter in the...
48 healing.
Oh, yes. That's better. Beard is supposed to be attached.
Oh yeah, I forgot you took a bit of a beating in that last.
Well,
he was
it's
in
like
the front
there's a
line.
bunch of noise behind this door.
I was non-strategically positioned.
Marty warned you twice during your move that you might be making a mistake. It couldn't have been more clear.
Things happen, son. Things happen. All right.
And then I
lady.
get blamed for the, are you sure you want to do that? Or do you want to do this? And I was like, no, don't listen to the DM. All right, sure.
you literally did that. Are you sure you want to do the
Yeah.
thing? And he goes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay then.
Do this. I got a new body and a druid with a resurrection. Anyway.
You wouldn't happen to know if they're magically inclined yet, would you? Probably not the most appropriate. good luck, little ones and priestess.
It's all right.
She doesn't respond. She makes eye contact at least. And it's a neutrality, I suppose.
I think she likes me more than she likes Slake, to be perfectly honest.
Yes, you know what? Come to think of it, she does.
Maybe the children like the talking bat.
Talking
Yes,
bat riding
the
a
baby-
giant fluffy bird.
My lady, in front of the. Where would you like to be in Delph?
Anyway, it's not a big place.
Of course.
The
He'll go to
shrine
find
would
that
be an
tavern.
appropriate spot.
Exactly.
Or
Good
do you not
choice.
remember the fucking shrine?
I remember the
Language.
He looks at the girls, the kids, like, the beautiful shrine, yes,
Yeah.
my friend over
And
there.
it's like Brennis is doing the language thing, and then going, "Oh, well, that was me."
He bends down to, like, to be nice to the kids, like, would you grab my hand, little child? And he puts a hand out to the mom.
She grabs your hand.
Okay, greater teleport to the to Delph.
Okay. Roll
How many
R.
graders do you prepare per day?
Don't need to roll. I didn't use it. I have two. I didn't use them today.
Oh yeah, you didn't use it last time. You used
It's regular teleport.
All right.
Because if I went somewhere wrong, yeah. So yeah,
guess
teleport,
roll?
greater teleport there, and then.
Oh, you're gonna greater teleport there. Okay.
Yeah, greater teleport there and greater teleport back.
Nice.
Okay. As soon as you teleport and arrive, she looks at you, her hand on her spell component pouch. Tell me honestly, is that my brother?
Yes, Slake. And the other ones, they were telling the truth. Slake was, he's got his free will. He's a construct in body, but his spirit is there. His mind, well, he's angered. The wizards took everything from him. And slowly his memories came back. We went to visit Delve not too short of a time, and found what he mentioned here. The family, unfortunately.
Telepathically into Thogrim's head. Did you make it all right?
Yes, we're here. She's just talking with me.
All right. If I'm going to check back in 2 minutes. If you don't return, try not to get lost.
Shut up. Same thing happened with the clockwork. Cog's his name. He's an elf, but some crazy imperial wizards, they changed him. Same with your brother.
I thought I was the only one they kept. They were concerned about rights and inheritance, and thought if they married me to one of their own, there could be no argument about their right to be where they are.
Slake now, or your brother Androson, yes, he actually has the rights to the mine.
He's welcome to the mine.
Well, he doesn't care for it that much, but apparently politics, which I'm not too good with. But he's a good dwarf. He's angry because of what's happened, and he hates magic, rightfully so, for what it did to him
He's always
and
been
to your
angry.
family.
He's always been angry.
Yeah, I figured that was part of something, from before, but I think he still has a right for what's happened to him. Will you be all right here?
Yes, this was my home for many years.
All right. Do you have a sending if you need anything?
I have spells.
Of course. If there's nothing else, my lady, I will be getting back to my companions.
Good luck.
Brandoin is a boy?
Brandoin, yes.
Brandoin? Okay.
Although Brandoin is a funny way to say it.
Brandoin!
Brandon.
Brandoin, got it. And then Minerva is the girl. Okay.
Before he leaves, your husband's body will be respected. And he teleports.
You can tell the dwarf that took his head. I will never forgive him.
Yeah, he gets that a lot. I will do.
So, the highest level priest that I have seen of any dwarvish god, not too pleased with me at this point in time.
She's a priestess of
Doomathorn.
Doomathorn.
And right now Barnabas is going, damn it, my finger. I could have had it.
Short, strong, stubby finger. Thogrim Greater teleports back to the party. Except 6-1.
Didn't get any ideas, did you?
You see why they brought her?
Yeah, Doomathorn's a neutral god of like secrets in the mountain and buried wealth, ores, gems, mining, exploration. Yeah, okay, we could. Okay, yes, sir.
Don't worry, we'll need to diplomats her into, or she's like, your character got exploded? Oh, I need a high-level kick-ass. Hey!
Okay, Slake is just pacing back and forth at this point. Mark, do you have anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That could have went a little better. Could have went a little worse, to be perfectly honest.
Agony wanders over to Amadeus, and the two of them are going to start like picking through the remains of the hags and the satyrs.
This is the best part of this job.
Grab that.
Thogrim's heading out to organize the components of all the like the clockwork and the golems and stuff.
Yeah, organizing the salvage is probably something that's going to take hours, if not days, to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Six one shrinks.
you kind of walk up to here and you look at it and go, "Where am I going to start?" Across your hands.
Nope.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on here?
Okay,
I
so
mean,
there's a giant barricade,
With a portcullis and a wall of stone.
a portcullis, and then somebody. It looks like, Sonny, you've cast walls of stone before. There's a crumbly wall that was cast behind it. It looks like somebody has.
They really don't want this. Whatever's over here is supposed to stay over here.
Yep.
Very much so. Because this is a really weird way to build it if you're trying to keep this out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, pile up boxes, and I put up a portcullis, and then I put the wall of stone on my side. Yeah.
They hit it wrong.
Yeah.
There are a lot of dwarven footprints around here.
Mhm.
There may have been some violence here. It looks like some dwarves may have bled along the edges of this. These barrels and boxes were stacked pretty high. It was almost like they were trying to hide this way.
Well, Widget's going to go take a look.
Okay.
He's going to start poking at that wall of stone.
You could fit your polearm through the bars.
Yeah.
You yourself as a small creature would be a very difficult squeeze. Medium creatures would not be able to squeeze. Like, their head can't physically fit between the bars.
Through the portcullis?
But small creatures, their head could fit through. But
What's the portcullis made of?
Barnabas is checking out the latrines right now.
Yep, looking for treasure!
Yeah, they're ancient latrine system. The smell is, it's been recently used, as in the brickhammers have been here for weeks, perhaps months, and they put the latrines back to good use.
Okay, question.
Yep.
The latrines are the, shall we say, original latrines? And are they the height of dwarves or humans or larger?
They are the height for dwarves, so you're sitting really down low, which helps with the squatting.
With the squatting, it's a squatty potty now. Note to self.
You find a bunch of there's a bunch of hooks on the walls for the sponge on a stick kind of thing
Yeah.
for cleaning up afterwards. There's a bucket full of brackish water where the sponge gets cleaned.
Yeah, it's called prestidigitate your own ass. That's that works when you're a wizard or sorcerer.
It's not Charmin, it's Charmin.
Okay.
All right, so
Widget will call Sunny
give me
over.
1 second. I need to open up one file that I don't have open.
I'm gonna grab my ice cream.
With your muffins. I want ice cream and muffins.
Mark's over here so much that he stores ice cream in his treats in my cupboards and freezer. Yep, your Rolo ice cream. Don't worry, I will not touch that.
I remember liking Rolo ice cream when I was 15. It was very sweet. It's also one that's like always on sale for whatever reason.
I think actually, yeah, I don't normally buy ice cream, certainly not for game. But I think it was on sale. I'm like, screw it, I got a game tonight. I'm having ice cream.
Yeah.
And apparently, I meant for the next month. It's nice when you don't have to share. Just take the chocolate sauce, just put it right inside.
See, that looks like diabetes, right? Like this is chocolate caramel ice cream with chocolate in it with chocolate sauce on top.
Don't forget the sugary peanut butter from the Rolo, or the.
Hey, diabetes.
Ooh, doogie. And you're basically going to eat until the chocolate sauce is gone and then put it back in the fridge?
Or I put more chocolate sauce after that.
And then you
But
eat till
yeah.
it's gone. Yeah.
Yes, I have created a situation where I feel I'm required to continue eating until at least the chocolate sauce is gone.
Okay, there's a bundle of torches, a cask of lamp oil, and some clean bandages that are also in the latrine. Just along the wall across from the latrine.
This is a terrible place to keep bandages. All right, that's nothing of value.
What if you got yourself a bleeder?
Well, you still want your bandages from somewhere else, to be honest.
Widget, a lot of these crates and barrels look like they are recently constructed and may still have foodstuffs and mining supplies in them. Things that have likely been brought with the brick hammers on this expedition.
Hey, old guy. Druid of Volcanica, can you get your ass over here?
At some point, he's going to bring up the fact he's really not as old as he looks.
Slake is leaning against one of these big ass anvils, just kind of like.
Old is a state of mind, not a state of being. I agree, actually. What do you want? Could you make a pass wall through that big wall of stone? Yes. Could you do it now? Okay. So he will cast pass wall from the staff on the wall of stone.
Okay.
It's a hell of a lot quieter than mining.
Yep.
And a hell of a lot less expensive than disintegrate.
How wide is it? Like 10 or 5 feet? Or?
I believe it's a 5 foot. It would be an opening that is 5 feet by 8 feet. And
Okay, there's a.
up to very deep.
a massive stone set of steps. There's a little bit of glittery metal, kind of little tiny fragments of some precious metal still along the walls here. Like
Enough to make druids have a hard time?
Probably not. It's more of the signs of why would you create a hallway so big? Like this place maybe originally was a vein that was close to the surface that they mined out. There is a Dwarven statue. This one is made out of stone that is all crumbling. Kind of some of its wreckage pushed into a corner. Call this Dwarven.
Are we in need of Good Hope again?
I think enough talking has gone by that at least, I don't know, at least 10 minutes.
There's a little bit of good hope left, but not much.
All right. We'll get down a few levels and Barnabas will
Yep. You get the sense that there was a bit of a kind of a gust of wind when you opened up the, a bit of a pressure change when you opened up the wall of stone via spell. That it might be cavernous down there. You do see around the corner the stairs continue to plunge down into the earth. They are dwarven. They're big stairs, but nothing giantish about them.
I think we need to go down there.
Brennos, you took a quick look in this back room. You can see a place that was cleared of some of the coal. Looks like an old deposit where coal might have been kept. There's probably a few bags still of coal along the ground. There are two massive anvils. It does look like the forges have been relit. Likely the source of the smoke you saw coming out of there, but they're nowhere near full bore at this point in time.
Doing all right, Slake?
Yeah.
Brenos kicks the head over to sort of being in line with the body. Or puts we'll put the head on the chest, like, you know.
Sort of in the
Yeah, in the, you know.
There are still some tools in here. Some of the tools look like they were brought with, and then there's a mix of some really old tools still hanging on the walls or scattered throughout the room. They are for weapon and armor crafting, and I would call them non-modern-ish weapon and armor crafting.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I will need somebody to help with the portcullis.
Slake.
Amadeus, you could also help with the portcullis, possibly. Oh no, you're busy. Okay then.
As soon as I'm done looting, I'll be right with you.
Yeah, again, Amadeus or turning over corpses. What are you guys doing aiming Thogrim with Mag the Mauler?
Let's tie him up.
Okay.
And
Prisoner is what he says to ask a question of Barnabas.
yeah, we're going to want to speak with him. Right now, we've got spells running in a place to clear that.
Okay. He kind of pushes him. He'll drag them into the
Latrine, yeah.
latrines. There you go.
He didn't seem very bright. Do you think he was a spellcaster?
I do not know. Not at all, no.
Okay, the Thogrims are busy talking about spells, and Cog looks like he's looking around the forge a little bit more closer than Slake did.
Okay.
who is clearly preoccupied. Brenos is dragging a body.
Yeah. Now, does this guy have a holy symbol?
Yes, he has a wooden holy symbol of Doomithorn.
Okay, we'll pop it out so it's visible. Like
Sorry, guys.
That's right.
Apparently, eating a mountain of udon they haven't had in months,
And then drinking Pepsi.
followed by
Pepsi
a
you
can of
haven't
Coke
had
they
in
haven't
years
had
is
in
what did
years.
it, trust me.
Changes your diplomatic visit to the bathroom to a crisis. It was some first.
All right then. Well,
we streaming?
we are streaming, and we're in the latrine streaming. So
Sweet. Very fitting.
Okay, Brenos will deposit the body and then put the helm with the head in it back on.
Alright, so you want this lifted. Once I lift it, it may not stick.
Nice.
Widget's gonna. I think. Give me a second. I think Widget's actually.
Well,
decent.
given what you did to a wall of iron, you could just run through it.
Why don't you just lift it a little bit and then we can push boxes underneath? Would that hold it?
Knowledge engineering. How can I help this young man?
Actually, sorry, can
Sir,
you...
just with your base bonus, Thogrim, there should be a switch or even a winch somewhere.
Barnabas, can you help me look for a switch? This thing is not going to be
So
manual.
just
in
going
this
to
cat.
flap over here and take a peek down the stairs,
Okay.
just to.
So the stairs do descend downward.
I like the stairs like this. You can actually tell which direction it's going.
Yeah.
And then if you look way to the right,
Yeah.
this is the same stairwell, and you're kind of at the edge here.
Okay.
looking down.
Okay. Sunny will basically get to that corner. It's hard to drag my token, so
I'll move your token.
Okay. Sunny will flap to that corner just to see that there's not like a. Oh look, there's an army listening to us playing a dang upstairs.
Oh, that far out. Cool.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
way...
so Sunny, what are you using for light, Sunny?
Sunny has bat senses.
How far do they extend?
I think it's like 30 feet.
Okay, so you see into a massive hole. There's a bit of garbage here and there along the corners.
One second. Piece.
You also see some wreckage that is new. One of the pieces of wreckage that you see is one of the
Sorry, blind sense 60 feet because I am.
one of the golemized dwarves got blown apart down here.
Ooh.
I'll just drag one of the corpses over. It's sort of in a bunch of pieces over here. You can give me a heal check or a survival.
Okay, we'll go for a survival because we use spells to heal. $25.
That cannonball that's in its body is not originally part of its form.
Cannonballs don't belong there?
Yep.
Okay then.
And then you notice another cannonball off to the room here that caused a crack against the back wall. There's probably
A cannon
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fine. It'll be funny.
You actually can hear some low, muffled sounds that sound like conversation.
Okay. We'll just hang out down here while they try to find their way.
Okay. Yeah, I opened, when I created this dungeon, I brought the individual dungeon maps into Paint
and form them into the Uber map.
Import it into one big ass map, so there's no switching between maps.
That's handy.
Nice.
Yeah.
But
It took a while, but it was worth it. All right, so you don't see a winch in the latrine,
Well, no.
and you didn't see a winch on the way down the stairs.
Let's check behind some of these boxes and stuff.
The party begins clearing some of the boxes. You don't see a winch along either of these walls.
Okay.
Cog, can you look for this type of metal? And he's looking for the chain. Like, is there a? I don't see any
If you
chains.
just
Shit.
lift it, I might be able to just jam something in there so it don't drop.
All right.
Amadeus, don't be useless. Get in there.
All right, Slake will waste a round of rage on this, or
Amadeus will aid.
Widget will aid.
Cogs can get in there. No, he's not good.
Actually, you know who should aid is
6-1.
Eamon Woe should aid.
All right, so a bunch of the party members, a bunch of the strong dudes, line up. Slake does get a bonus from his.
Eamon aids.
Does Dragon Man get in there? He's a big boy.
2
Widget successfully aids.
with rage and
Amadeus
mutagen.
auto aids.
He's got a plus 18. All right, and then how many aids?
There's an aid from Amadeus, Widget, and the aid from Eamon Woe gives him a plus 5.
So
Nice.
plus 9 in aids.
4 plus 5. Okay, they get a 37. Yeah, they are lifting the gate. Kind of forcing it.
Okay, Barnabas is going to look for somewhere he can jam something like disable device to try to
Yep.
keep it up.
Yep. Give me a disabled device check.
40.
Cog's coming to help you.
It's just so Brenno's standing over by the
61.
body, looking at them lift the gate.
You get a 53 with Cog. Woo!
All right, so yeah, you jam like a heavy piece of iron that you've got as part of your thieving kit into a spot, and then rush over to do the same on the other side, so that it's not one pin. It'll be DC 20 strength checks to remove the 2 iron pins that are in there that are kind of bent now when it comes back down. But you have a 5-foot space. It does have spikes along the bottom of the
As any good porculus does.
of the rails of the porculus, and it is stuck open.
All right, gentlemen, let's go.
Widget will fly through. Mister begins the Uber squeeze. It's a.
You guys cleared some boxes out for us?
Yep. Boxes were cleared.
Is the whole party going down?
I think so.
I believe so. I don't think there's any real reason to stay up.
Okay.
Defending the prisoners, but the only thing that would be.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, someone comes and takes them. Listen.
We took his gear, right?
Yes, we took his gear.
Sweet.
Okay, so I'm
Fortunate that he couldn't cast spells.
gonna zip this group over to the
Yep.
to the downward stairs, Matt. Okay, Sonny, you can hear them fiddling with the porculus. That seems to get creatures along the other side talking. Give me a second here.
These drunk guys again.
Sounded very clear. It sounded almost like it was at the sliding door.
No, it was one of the. It was the window behind me. Sunny, so yeah, when they're playing around with the mechanisms above and lifting and then coming down the stairs, you've agitated some creatures that sound like dwarves. They're not too far away. Some of their conversations are muffled, and you can also hear them rolling something heavy into position.
Hey, we have a cannon in the house.
How many people fly?
You hear them speaking in Dwarven. Get ready. Something there.
Okay. If it sounds like they're gonna rush us, he'll cast the spike stones throughout the just down that hall. But
Okay.
if it doesn't sound like if they're just preparing on their end, he won't cast the spell.
You don't hear any heavy footfalls coming
I
towards
think
you.
it sounds like they're going to shoot us.
Which will be funny. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll just listen.
Okay. Yeah, they rolled something into place, and you hear them getting ready. You may have seen a little bit of light. We're talking like a torch or maybe a
candle.
twig. Kind of muffled behind a door, but there may be a crack where there's it's visible.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot easier if somebody was able to say, "There's no women and children down there." We'll just cloud kill the basement and come back in an hour.
All right, Slake's noisily walking down the stairs. Oh no, the golems are coming again! The golems!
Hey, Slake, what's going on? How much time has passed, by the way?
It's been at least looting
15
bodies
minutes.
and moving stuff around. It's been about 12 minutes since the fight.
Oh, shield's
Okay,
gone.
minute per level. There's 1 minute left on the minute per
Oh,
level.
there's 1 minute. Okay, there's 1 minute. Mage
Go,
armor,
go, go, go,
marksman.
go.
10 rounds, that's enough to get this done.
Yep.
I'm just going to move you guys in a big blob.
Cool.
With Thogrim in the back this time.
Thogrim's staying in the middle. Fuck this shit.
Alright, so the invisibility purge is annoying only Widget right now. Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Sunny, what are you doing? Wait, is Sunny visible or stealthing or
He's stealthing.
can we see him?
Yeah, you can see the little bat clinging to the side of the wall, the little looking around.
Sunny, what do you see?
I don't see anything. It's really dark out here.
All right, let's do this then.
There's a big... I think they have a cannon.
All right, let's make sure they don't strike me.
Can you light up the area so I can see?
I can. Their side, right?
Yes, their side.
Okay. Let's see the best way to do this. I used that spell to heal. Oopsie, poopsie.
Just cast light on a stick and throw it in there.
I don't have thumbs. Or a stick. Give me a second.
Get in there, 6-1.
He produces like a bullet, like a little bullet.
Can you cast on this thing?
Yes, I can cast light on the thing. A light, I guess a light spell goes off down the hall.
Okay.
Oh no, Sunny does have a daylight prepared. Sunny casts daylight on it.
Okay, and then 6-1 will just, blindly throw it around the corner as far as he can.
Alright.
So there's a massive light source.
Sorry, I'm just populating some some initiatives.
Yeah, Barnabas is up here so we can see what's around the corner. Because no.
Roll initiative. Is that
Getting jumped by shadow people one time is all I needed to say that not daylight's just a normal spell that's prepared.
I feel like someone named Brink is a woeful sort of character. It's just always either that or very angry, just on the brink of going insane.
All right, so the trigger for the combat is Sunny casting daylight on a what?
A bullet that is being chucked down the hall.
And then you're chucking a bullet down the hall, okay?
Yeah.
Give me a d20 roll.
And we are having the least capable person in the group throw it, because that is the right way to do.
It's 14 plus his dex, 20 something.
Okay, technically a thrown object has a max range of 50. So,
Oh, you want me to give you exactly how much you got? Just give me a sec.
no, that's fine.
And it's a daylight spell, so it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay, so you light up a uninviting wall. There is a heavy wooden door, iron reinforced, and there is a murder hole right here, like an archer hole. This is like a last line of defense kind of place inside of a castle. You hear a little bit of surprise when Thogrim had to kind of step out to huck the bullet, and it's all lit up.
You did blindly, just there's a wall. Go.
Yep. You do hear a couple of clicks. Thogrim 6-1 has readied actions on their side. They fire. The crossbows, and that one, and a 17. And that one would have rolled 21.
Is the 17 the total?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 6-1. What's the range increment of these weapons?
I've already included it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This is touch, right?
No, these are ACs.
Oh, he has a 20... 12, 16, 20. Hold on, I have to see if he has shield on. Even if he does, no, he doesn't. Yeah, 20, 16, 18. Yeah, 18 is his AC.
Okay. 2 crossbow bolts full of shadow stuff went whipping past your head and clicking against the back wall.
I need a better ring! He steps back.
I think that's where we begin. So Brink Grim's Blade does a thing. Widget, what are you doing?
Widget is going to... it's really bright in there now.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
And there's a really big ass aura coming from Brenhouse. Let me give you an idea of how big the aura is. What is it? 55 feet?
65, isn't it?
65.
It's 5 for 2.
So there's a 65 radius of Invisibility Purge.
Widget is going to basically scoosh across.
Okay.
He's basically trying to
You
fly.
heard 2 of them saying, there was a gnome!
The gnome turns invisible because he was invisible
Yep.
before the purge got to him. Scooch over to the corner to hide. there's a gnome. Fucking gnome. God damn it. It's super fucking priest.
Barnabas. You're hiding in the corner.
Barnabas is going to.
You're stepping on like garbage. Like it looks like they dump garbage out here.
Right.
There might be a place, Widget, where they take leaks.
Yeah, I'm in the pissing corner right now.
Now, is that murder hole large enough to maybe toss a pea-sized bit of bat guano?
Yep.
We'll just fireball just the other side of that hole.
So you step out, so you
Yep.
can see, and then you cast a fireball in there. You see two. You light up at least two dwarves. How far in are you going to throw the fireball?
Like 5 feet.
Okay. You hear a bunch of creatures cry out. They are dwarves. And the Brickhammer dwarves are going to make their reflex saves.
21.
21?
Yep.
When your nose takes up half of your face, you're a brickhammer dwarf.
28 and 26, they both evade.
All right.
However, you do catch one of the Dwarven Knights that's in behind.
Well, if they got any black powder there, too, that's going to be a fun experience.
Yep.
Any stored powder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unattended. That's what you do.
So they would take 20 damage after the save.
Evade.
Oh, evade.
What is the DC of the spell?
23, but it sounds
23?
The-
Okay. The Dwarf Knight takes the full 40.
The brickhammer dwarves might be dicks. There's a chance.
And then
You're off camera.
You're off camera.
you actually got Brink in
Good
there.
comeback.
Brink was close enough for the fireball, bastard. But he evades.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see them. They see the pea coming forward, and when it blossoms, they're both kind of like jumping down, and they explode. You do hear one dwarf cry out in pain when the fire recedes.
Ernie, you better do this. I'm just so much better than I.
Amadeus and Gordon.
Think. Yeah, sure. Amadeus is going to be brave.
Yep.
And what is going on here? Up there. He will collect everybody. That's 2 moves, and he's going to try and bash the door open.
Oh, God rolled a 1. That's
Just
why.
with a single strength check, right?
Yeah.
Before you roll, let me give you the DC.
All right.
Breaking down a barred door is 25 DC.
Plus 2 from charge? Or
Sure.
30.
Amadeus goes and just kicks the door open, pulls it apart with his long arms,
I kind of
and you are,
expected to be face to face with a cannon.
you are face to face with a cannon. Even worse, it's the readied action from the cannon. Fire!
Amadeus's eyes like go wider than possible.
All right, these dwarves fire their cannon. A 19 touch.
Nope.
Amadeus hits the deck, and the cannonball goes right over top of you.
Those are so cool. The Dwarvish Knight tokens look.
Yeah, they are cool.
Those are cool, and
With
those
the-
look like
with the
actual
beards
armor
sticking out.
designs.
Bucket-headed All right, so these two brickhammer dwarves, one of them was firing, the other one fires his crossbow at Amadeus as a rated action.
Okay.
This is not a touch AC.
No.
AC 30? A dirty 30?
No.
Okay. That was a shadow-filled bolt that went flinging your way.
Just horrible, horrible.
I think that was it. These Dwarven Knights kind of move, like a bunch of them are moving into position. This one's moving away. He's really hurt. Some clamoring of heavily armed knights moving forward.
Sure.
Rubble doesn't make an appearance. Eamon.
I think. Eamon's going to move up to Barnabas. There we go.
Like that.
Yeah. Shield up. Flip the thing.
Branos.
Sorry.
Okay.
My wife has a bet with somebody online about whether or not she can install a lighting fixture on her own. I'm being asked for some technical support. Technically, she's cheating. I don't want my house on fire, so I'm happy.
Do you know who loses this bet?
I do.
Either way it goes. Adam loses the bet.
Pretty much. So Brenos is
So she's fucking around with the electricity of your house right now.
The circuit's off, and she's trying to connect hot to hot and ground to ground, and I'll be the one to turn it back on. It's just funny because she's using Chinese words for like it's fire. Hot is fire. Okay. We don't use those words. We're talking about electricity. That's fine. All right. Brenos is going to. So far, we haven't said anything. Brenos will move up to Slake. Are we issuing them a warning, or?
Fuck no.
Right then.
Unless Rubble's down there, she gets
Why don't you
one.
Why don't you tell them exactly who they're fighting, so they know they're in for pain?
Oh, I'm gonna show them.
Good.
What's Branos doing?
Yeah. Brenos is going to shout a warning to them not quite listening to Slake.
Okay.
Tell your women and children to grab what they can carry. Everyone else is forfeit. Order of the Dwarves.
You get a bunch of quiet fuck yous in Dwarven.
Fuck here, this is our place. We're the lords here. Law of Elsevier doesn't come here.
Lords still bow down before the gods.
We got our own priestess. Fuck you.
Already rescued her.
Sonny, mister.
They seem to be very irritable. So Sonny is going to attempt to dissuade violence a little bit. I think we're just going to throw a stinky cloud at them because that's always just a way to make people not stay so entrenched in their little hidey hole. So we're going to stinky cloud this doorway.
Okay. Want to point at the center of your cloud? Oh, there you go. All right, so fort saves versus poison, huh? Okay.
Yeah, they're dwarves. They're good at this. Still stinks. I farted on them.
And it's a spell, so it's going to be pretty damn good. Look. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 knights in there. So 4 at 1d20 plus 13. 32, 31, 25, and 21.
Those are fine.
They're all fine? Okay, so they're not sickened. They can't really see too well. And then these more roguish clan members, they're at plus 9s. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in your cloud.
Is Bart Song up?
10,
They
13,
all
11,
fail.
and 14.
Suck my cloud.
Mark, did Bart Song go up?
No, Bartong's not up yet.
Interesting turn of phrase. So they're all nauseated, so they're all losing their lunch. And then Grimstone, who you can't see, but you might hear if he starts.
He's probably pretty irritated with the spellcasters at this point.
He succeeds.
Oh, wait, he did not have a huge bonus. I could have failed that pretty easily.
Yep.
Oh, you might want to just
There's
hide
a,
in
bu-
that.
there's a bunch of dwarvish coughing, and Amadeus, you can't see anyone anymore because there's this thick pea soup, stinky egg, rotten egg smell emanating from there.
And Sonny will, just in case, he'll get himself a little bit back. Mistra, go, Mistra. All right, yes, go. So Mistra is going to just run across the battlefield and then take a defensive action and protect Amadeus.
Sticking her head in.
He's currently granting Amadeus a +6 natural armor bonus.
Cool.
Nice.
That's awesome. Between Mr. and Aiden, if I was a warrior, I'd want one sitting beside either of my flanks. The phalanx of weird. Okay. All right. So that was Bolitha's not here. Let's go with her. Brickhammer Knights. Okay. So 1. Oh shit. And then 2. Oh crap. We can't move through.
1, 2.
You can see them now. They've got mischance because they're in the mist. But I guess one will attack the big bird and one will attack an Amadeus.
Okay.
All right, Big Bird. You got this, Big Bird.
Their dwarven war axes coming in. All right, Amadeus. AC 33.
No, and I will grapple him for missing.
You just sort of reach out, kind of sidestep the blow, and pull the haft in his hands out.
52 on the grapple check.
Yeah, you grapple the. He's pretty strong,
Strong.
but not strong enough against the alien Amadeus. He's got me!
You can scream for them.
That's right. Get him to suck the cloud. It'll make him puke.
All right, and then the other axe darting out towards Mistrip. AC 24.
No.
And an AC 19.
No.
And he still has an action. He still has one action left, so he can attempt to break the grapple, right?
Yeah.
But doesn't roll a 20. All right. Those are those Dwarven Knights. These Dwarven Knights are moving back out of the stinky cloud. This one is injured and he's kind of moving. You can't see what's going on, but there's movement back there.
Mhm.
Well, that wasn't very climactic.
Oh, I think it was awesome.
Thogrim in the simulacra. Sounds like there's an operational cannon back there, Thogrim.
Yeah, he sees the guys that were over here. Can he see the guys back here as well, or not? 6-1.
6-1, no.
So if they don't have a light source back there, then they barely be in dim light and hard as hell to see. Like
Well, actually, where's the thing? The 60-foot pellet? Is it here or?
It's here.
See,
Oh, the pellet went here. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
So there's a 60-foot radius light. There's your light.
Gotcha.
And then there's a 60-foot radius dim.
Dim.
He's gonna put a fireball over here. 6-1.
Okay, so 6-1 launches a fireball, kind of landing it where a little bit beyond where.
Yeah, he's like, let's
Barnabas.
catch these guys, and there might be others back here.
They're an anti-fireball formation,
What's
as they
the
should be.
What's the DC of your fireball?
The DC for his fireballs are 17, 18, 19, 20. 1 because of fireball. Volcanic.
What's the DC of the fireball?
21. Oh, is it 66 plus? Is it 1 per level or is it 66? I don't cast these things often.
Sorry, Ahmed, what is the DC?
21.
21. Okay. The 2 guys in the archer area fail and make it.
Okay, the 2 guys above him.
How much damage?
Oh, 17 damage.
Okay, 17 on one, and the other guy evades.
Yep. Then he takes a step back.
The Dwarven Knight. Oh, this is a spell. I keep on forgetting to add their versus spells. He fails, takes the full 17, and then Brink gets plus 19.
Volcanica increases the caster level. Does that mean you should get an extra d6 for damage?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll add a d6. 6.
Nice.
So 23.
Okay, you injured 2 creatures back there. A lot of panic at this point.
Okay. Thogrim's going to cast haste. Actually, hold on. Who can he get? Can he get from here to here? I can't get. I can't get Eamon. I can't see Eamon. I can't get Eamon. So he's casting haste on the group, on the highlighted group. Everyone in there but Eamon.
Okay, so Barnabas, Thogrim, Sunny, Cog, Slake, Brenos,
Yeah.
Agony.
Yeah, then he casts haste. He's going to move forward, use his haste shot to fire against one of those guys.
Okay.
The second.
One of the guys in the archer.
Yeah.
Slake. Okay.
Whoever he can see, he's going to take a shot at. No, this is the. Is it a full round action to use the distance seeking reliable blah 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 blah?
No, it's a full round action to use the scope.
The scope. Okay, so this there's no minus to this this range then.
Nope, it's all within first range increment.
Nice. 18,
It's not a
19,
sentence I thought I'd be saying.
19, 24.
Okay, so this guy's touch AC is 13 plus the
Nat
8 for being
20.
in the, okay, critical threat. Critical hit.
32. Okay.
Pound crit.
So a little bit of magic tracery from the bullet.
Standard.
Standard damage, which I think is times 4.
This is times 4.
Yep.
It's 4d10 plus. Oh my god.
Heart song running,
That's on top, right?
but good hope.
It's not
Good
running,
Hope is
but
still
Good Hope is running. 3, 4, 5. I did not deadly aim because I cannot deadly aim yet with this. Not in an action, anyways. Plus 5 means plus 20. Plus the 1 from the magic. Wait, actually, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4, which is 16. Not bad. 35 damage.
Okay. 35 is 58. This clan member has. Do some quick math.
Nice. You can make these alchemical cartridges like really quickly.
Okay, this Brickhammer Dwarf is heavily injured. He doesn't need to make a fortitude save versus death. It wasn't above 50. Cog?
As a swift. Okay, quick question. The bandolier, the beneficial bandolier. I'll send you the link. I'm just wondering if I can do this. Is this a swift, or is this a? I just sent you the link for it. He's got this on, and he's wondering if this is a swift, like as an action, or a swift as free. The wearer can command a single round of ammunition from blah 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 to teleport into a firearm of the appropriate type.
What is the normal action to reload your firearm?
This is a rifle. I don't know how long it's supposed to take to load a fire. I don't have rapid reload, and
Okay, so it's longer than a single move, so this still works.
so is it a standard to use the swift action's a standard then?
No,
It's a
Swift
move.
is one of your 3 actions in a round.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's all he's done. That's all he can do.
Okay.
Cog's going to get in there. Okay, can he actually see in this or not? This black cloud.
No, you can't see beyond 5 feet, so you know there are 2 knights standing there.
Okay, Cog's gonna move. Oops, move up to here. Here.
Forgot to give him his mischance when you grabbed him, but
80. This is a move. Then he's gonna use a key point to go here.
you're dimension hopping.
Yeah,
Okay.
here.
Oh, do we need your?
Can I see this guy in the corner over here? Sorry, I meant, can I see this guy?
Yep. Anyone along the edge of the cloud.
Okay.
Oh,
so
sorry. What do you have? See invisibility up?
I think I did. Yes. Let me check. Yeah, seen viz.
Okay, so you do see an invisible form trying to hide in the cloud.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, there they are. Thanks, man. So he's gonna go here. Boop. Boop. Okay, so that's here. Here. I still have like another 160 to go. Might as well. I know there's 2 guys in there, right? So I'll use my images. Oops, sorry. To actually flank with them here. So I'm gonna. Can I pop on top of the cannon?
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna flank with you, with Mistra, and with here. Then come back to this guy right here.
So the Marty,
Mm.
the advanced firearm of rifle has a move action to load. So which is the equivalent the swift. So the belt would be like a free action. I think if it's
The belt's a really cheap item though.
is it like limited times per day or
And it says
Speed of fine material has 200 rounds of ammunition. The ventilator itself is very
the belt just might not do anything for modern firearms. Is basically
that might be what it is. Okay.
because it's talking about pellets and black powder are kept in tiny individual pouches and bullets in small loops.
Yeah, that's
okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
I'll put it's a move
It's
and
meant
only
for an ancient
simple.
firearm.
right. And the ancient firearms are full round or standards.
Yeah.
Okay.
It still may have some use. Like I want to take this bullet and,
Switch
get
the
it in
bullet
there
into
with
gun.
a-
So it's not reload. So it says, yeah, it's not reload rifle. It's to reload musket.
Musket.
Brackets, not rifle. There we go. All right. The cog does this. He's going to spend a key point to attack. Or wait. I can't do that. I'm going to. I only have one flurry left.
Yep. Where are you flurrying?
This guy looks interesting, so I'm going to flurry him.
Okay.
Actually, I do have enough images that I can pop into the smoke. So instead of being here, I'll pop into the smoke, pop to here to give these guys a flank, pop back to here to a flank with myself, and flurry him.
Sure.
Are you immune to poison?
Yep.
Okay.
Now he currently has concealment from the smoke, so I don't think he can sneak attack creatures with concealment.
Unless you've got that seeking or
The talent.
He also
There's a talent that lets you.
He also is a high-level rogue with improved uncanny dodge.
But I don't know any of this,
Yeah.
so
no sneak attack works. So
that's okay. I did.
you still did the thing.
I find this out now. Like, okay, I'll have to try another thing.
He
with
twists
that.
and dips and dodges and weaves.
Dip, duck, dodge, and dive. Can't dodge a monkey. Can't dodge. All right. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 4.
Damn machines.
Then flanking. Okay, so let's do this. 38, 34.
Both are hits. His AC is 34. I'll roll the percentage miss.
Okay.
The cloud does not keep you from hitting.
Okay. 48. Any DR, or can I roll them together?
He does not have any DR. He is a dwarf in leathers.
76 damage?
Is that with sneak?
No.
Oh, wow.
27 Brown Strike. Oh, sorry. That includes 3 from Bard Song, so minus 6.
70 damage from 2 hits?
70 damage, yeah.
Damage speed.
Minus
I'll fix
I don't know. They're not allowed to complain about machines. I don't think so. I think they've lost their right to really bitch about machines.
Yep. He does not like that. He says he's going to fix you.
Got the scissors out.
Join the collective.
They've been down here trying to keep that shit at bay. Slake needs to move all the way over there. Slake right now, he did not want the haste. He was not willing for the haste. He moves at 45. Brickhammers! Oh, fuck! They can hear him, they cannot see him.
What angry
They
man.
are concerned. Agony. And he's got Mage Armor, Seeing Viz, Greater False Life, and Life Bubble.
And hate.
And Haste. Feels like he needs a shield spell up. Just because Agony's defense then offense. That's how he works.
He's got lots of first circle spells. Might as well cast them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he will hastefully move. Catch up. Let's see. Hastefully fly, maybe. Let's do a lot of room down here. Yeah, he spreads his dragon wings. Brennos, you can't help but notice that one of his dragon wings kind of flapped you in the face as he did it. And he will move at 90. He'll drop. That's one move and 2 spells. Yeah, I think that's. And he's got a ready haste attack just in case anything somehow makes its way out towards him. His Lucerne Hammer is out. The Brickhammer Clansman! Well, there's a bunch of chaos. The Clansman. And that guy's injured almost to death. I think we're going to stop firing out that way. This guy's going to drop down to here with a step. Actually, this guy's going to step really far forward, reload his crossbow. And fire at Dragon Man? Yeah, let's fire at the Dragon Man. AC 26 is not enough to hit Agony with his crossbow. The shadowy bolt, the Shadow Touch bolt explodes against Agony's shield spell. This one that dropped down into the flank against Cog. It's going to try to stab you a couple times.
Come on! Cog turns, it's just his head. Join the collective.
No!
Please.
AC 21.
No.
And a nat 1. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Another nat 1.
Welcome to my world!
You kind of backhanded him and he takes 1d3 points of wisdom damage. He takes 2 wisdom damage as you hit him in the head.
Is his wisdom low enough to join the collective?
No.
We join the collective. Okay.
Okay, the other Brickhammer Dwarves.
B1 without biomass.
Well, clearly that thing is concerning, so they move forward, fire their crossbows at Cog.
Precise shot?
Yep. AC 27, AC 24. Hey,
You're looking for 30s.
Their shadow touched crossbow bolts go clinking against the wall, and you deflect one of them.
I don't have that feat anymore.
These Brickhammers are really, really sick, so they're backing away and puking. They can, as nauseated, they can take 1 action.
1 action.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
They don't know where the end of the smoke is.
Oh.
There's their one action.
Awesome, dude.
They leave the cannon unloaded.
Ooh, something I can bond with. I can bond with a cannon like that.
These other 2 things are not in this combat.
Bond, reload, aim, fire. It's
Great.
1 round.
Well, he's going to take 2 sets of 2 attacks because he's a 2-weapon fighter, and then 5-foot step out of the fog. All right, there's 2 sets of attacks.
I'm looking, is there a feat that gives you bonus AC or to hit depending on how many allies you have? If I have the teamwork ally feat, can I teamwork feat with myself as images in
Okay. Rapier and light pick, AC 37 and AC 27.
No.
All right.
37 is pretty good.
Oh, I forgot the flank. AC 39, AC 29.
No.
AC 39 is a scary number, just saying.
All right.
Cogs.
The pick is glowing with energy that seems to be anathema to you. Like you've got a construct bane pick. And then bowling for 20s on his 2 other attacks. He knows he's a pretty good, I don't know, sneak thief, 2-headed fighter, but he's just getting walloped by Cog.
Cog's just going to destroy
You know, he's gonna try to get away from Cog. He's gonna take a step back instead into the mist. And then I think on Sunny's turn he needs another fourth save.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes, the fog is probably easier on him than Cog. Wait, how did he do this? How many steps did he take?
One.
Oh, I thought he stepped out.
No, he chose
No,
because he failed utterly at actually stabbing you. He decided to step away from you, not towards you.
Got it.
Yeah, out of the flank, into the mist. You can't see him anymore. Widget. He's in the P corner.
Smells like piss over here. Well then, isn't this interesting? All the kids are doing it. Hey, throw a fireball. Fuck it. Widget will fly over here and chuck a fireball into the hole from the staff.
Yours kind of goes down a little bit more, kind of like right here, I guess, or.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
Hey!
Is it a regular
Friendlies.
fireball or is it a shadow fireball? Or...
No, it's a fireball from an evocation staff.
Okay.
Okay, reflex.
It is the I am conserving power because I think I have another dungeon to fight today. Fireball.
Two.
It's a DC 18 reflex save. 10d6 fireball.
Yeah, evade.
Okay.
I improve evade. Yeah, boom.
So there are 3 of the roguish Brickhammer clans folk that are in there. Their reflexes are +8, but then this is against spells. So.
Easy spell.
Yep. 14, 28, and 30.
I got one! 35 damage, sucker!
Oh, that's the one with the wisdom damage.
He was unwise.
35. He's badly injured, and then that poor knight that's kind of just hanging out there fails for 35.
Boy.
He's still alive, but badly injured. And then Cog, did you make your save? All right, and then
Yes.
Brink made a save.
Cool.
25 total. So
That is fine. Widget doesn't cast spells for the low-level dudes have to fail saves, or it's just damage on people who don't have evasion.
okay, after Widget, it's Barnabas.
All right, Barnabas is a little unimpressed with the show of force here. And it's going to start a bard song, nonetheless.
Okay.
And he's just going to magic missile this guy in the murder hole.
Yeah, he's trying to squeeze through. He won't fit, but he's exposing himself.
16 damage.
All right, dropping the Dwarven Rogue to minus 14 damage. Yes, unconscious and plugging the hole.
Just get in there, Ivan. I'm fine.
All right, Amadeus and Gordon.
Amadeus
He's got his one knight. Try to get off of
is
Amadeus.
going to make a grapple check. Doesn't roll a 1, and with that grapple check, he's going to reposition him over here. Meet my friend. Hey. And let him go.
And you end the grapple?
And I end the grapple as a free action. And he goes running in until I guess he bumps into this guy.
Okay, and you're immune to poison?
I am immune to poison.
Okay, so they're dwarves that are like puking and trying to get their
Amadeus,
feebly try to get their way out.
Amadeus will bite him.
Just bull rush him 20 feet back.
That's not how it works.
I know, it's just funny to me. Trying to get out.
30.
I think technically it's called a drag,
25.
but yeah.
AC 44.
Hits.
Well, it would have been less than that. Whatever. It's not gonna do any more damage. So, he takes acid damage, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bite is a little different than Unarmed Strike. Plus 17. Plus 25 plus 28. All right. Oh, should actually be 37 damage. I forgot to control.
Sorry. This reminded me of a piece of treasure that was on the ranger you guys defeated that I forgot. How much damage, sorry?
37.
37? Okay, he has
and he's gonna grapple his ass too.
he's bloodied because of that?
Okay, and I grapple him as a free action, plus 30.
Did you leave Gordon behind, or is he still riding you?
Oh, Gordon, no, I'll leave him behind because he's not immune to poison. And I don't need slug puke on my back. And he's grappled.
Okay, the sick guy is like trying to get out of the cloud. He sees the edge of the cloud and then
He gets pulled back in.
And what the hell, Amadeus hasn't fed in a while. So 1 con and 1 wisdom.
Okay, give me a d20 roll.
No.
Does he have any memories of anything not just
16.
being a dick?
You know that things went wrong here. Like, as in, he thought that things went wrong here. They were starting to lose hope, and they were waiting for some of their elders to return from across the valley.
Okay. No one's coming back to save you.
Wow.
And if you notice, Rubble just might have just poked his head out of the wall, had a look to see what was going on, and then poked his head back in. He's not going to commit druid suicide to try to help his clanmates. Yeah, they're bad news. Eamon.
Eamon is not going to try to fly through that, but he'll fly up to here, and he's going to try and squeeze through the murder hole. Is that possible?
It is. It's a DC 20 escape artist check.
He is not going to try that. He's going to instead go here and kind of wait for this fracas to end.
Okay. He flies over. He's like, maybe. Yeah. Rhinos.
So good.
Back on the steps. Rhinos.
Oh, sorry. I was reading my spells. I was like, oh, that would be a good one to use now.
My spells.
Oh, my spells.
Oh, my spells.
Well, I've got a few that are very situational. All right. Oh, that's a double move.
Oh, Gordon would have been able to attack. As a move action, he turned into a big Gordon, and then he's got two more actions.
Okay.
Gordon will attack the guy in front of Mistra, I think. You know what? I think he's gonna get out of what looks like to be Slake's way. That's what he's gonna do.
So he's gonna stay in ball form.
And maybe move under Mistra.
And then a little fleshy ball rolls under Mistra.
I think that's what's safest for this slug.
Mistra does squawk at Gordon.
Okay. Brenos is walking up. He does provoke an AO from this guy.
Oh yeah. Anyone that's not on his side is going to try to get an axe.
Okay.
All right. Dwarven War Axe goes hitting AC 24, swinging
Nope.
towards Brennos. Clang! Clangs against the Platinum Blade, or do you have a different weapon out today?
No, it's Platinum Blade Day. It
Okay.
is Holy Symbol of Bahamut Day. I'll be Bahamut. All right, give me one moment on adjusting my bonuses because I'm not using a lot of powers for this fight.
Oh shit, it's Brennos.
This one the Dwarven
Right.
Knights recognizes
It's Brennus.
You're a legendary warrior priest of Dwarven kind from the same area that they are. Yeah, they recognize you.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. There's actually plus 2 here. 19, 1, 21. 39's not bad without too many boss running. Alright, and then the bonus to hit 19.
39's not bad. Yeah, when their AC is like 22.
Oh no, it's 28. The 39 is the bonus to the damage roll.
Oh.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Really? It's the best you can do.
There's an extra one for haste in there I forgot about.
34 hits a Dwarven Knight.
Alright, this should be a 3. Alright, that we will roll damage against said knight. So 46
One thing
plus.
about dwarves, Dwarven warriors with high cons.
Yeah.
They take a kicking.
Yeah.
You just have to wallop them for a while. 52 damage.
This is this one or the one in front of Mister?
It's the one behind.
Okay, 52 bloodies him. He needs to make a fort save or die as he takes massive damage. This is not a spell. This is axe. Rolls a nat 1. He dies. So you dent his helmet so far in that you caused a massive hemorrhage, breaking his skull. He falls over dead.
Well, my sword is equipped with the Dwarf Bane gem.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to whack this guy with my haste attack.
Oh, he's the one that recognized you. Freezing.
You had your opportunity. Tell your women and children to leave. He's just hitting them in the middle of he's supposed to be doing the thing. All right. Plus 19. AC 37 critical threat. AC 25.
Is it crit?
Mischance, I think, because he's in the cloud.
No, he's on the. Oh, he is on the block. He's in the block. Yeah.
Okay. Ah, poo.
No! He's ducking as you swipe through the sticky cloud. All right, that was Brennos. That was your haste attack.
That was my haste. Yeah, 2 moves, an attack and a haste attack.
Okay, Sunny and Mister.
They can remake their fort saves for living in my cloud
Oh, yep. Who's still in the cloud?
and not already
All
stinky.
these guys are all nauseated, so it doesn't
And
matter.
they just continue. Yeah.
The dwarf knight that used the cloud to his advantage
Mm-hmm.
to avoid the crit hit. 1d20 plus 9, plus 2 because of the spell, plus 2 because it's poison. 21.
Give me a second. I think that made it. I think it was 20. What was it? I think it was 20. The DC is 20. Okay, he makes it. Now, Rogue Man Magoo,
Yes.
the Rouge. This is where it's.
All right, so Brink has a fort of plus 9. Ooh. Rogue. Plus 2 for magic, plus 2 for poison. Rolls a 23. Woo.
Okay.
Woo. And the cog's not in there. He was briefly in there, but it's fine. Okay.
I don't think anybody. So, Sonny, I don't think the right people are here. This is just, you know. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, Barnabas?
Yeah, these is the, hold the fort, because you don't have no business being in the mine, people. Yeah.
Yes. They, This is it. Sonny's going to use a magic missile from a wand. Just I'm helping.
Snow will be done.
All right, so oh yeah, you could use that because your mythic power. So little talking bat. Some magic missiles fly out of it.
And it's gonna be a caster level 3 wand of magic missiles, and he's just whipping at the this guy is blocking sight here, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. You'd have to get closer to see that guy.
Oh, well, that
So
guy.
you can see that guy. Okay, the one that recognized Brenos and is
Yeah.
begging for mercy.
It's 7.
7 damage for a couple magic missiles from a wand.
Then Mistra is going to protect Brenos because Brenos is beside the door, and start pecking at this one's head.
How many attacks do you have?
3.
Okay, the mist does not protect him, perhaps because of the massive swing that Brenos just made, and the magic missiles guiding
All right.
the peckening.
AC 21. AC 29. AC 16.
1 hit.
All right. He likes acid, I'm assuming.
He'll take it.
That's actually a 25 damage. I forgot Bard Song.
Okay, that injures the knight. Ah! He's trying to wave the bird away.
And Mr. did not get the haste, but Mr. did get the good hope. Wait a sec. I think his would have 22 have hit.
Yes.
Okay, then there was one more hit in there.
Chewing at the side of his face.
30. 30 more damage.
Okay, that's... He's really badly injured. He's bloodied now. Mistress pulling the beard out from under his face, and little bits of flesh and skin attached to the beard. It sounds such an awful, awful injury. Brickhammer Knight.
Says the man with a giant beard. I mean,
yes.
it sounds like just chafing to me.
Brickhammer
Oh, my neck is
Knight's
chafing.
gonna swing at Brenos? Yeah. He's afraid of Brenos, even though he's being pecked apart by a giant bird. AC 25?
No.
And he's going to step back into the mist.
The way before is clear. He'll say to Slake.
This knight's going to move forward and attack Cog.
Are these guys evil?
Yep. The knight in the back is slamming a potion. Alright, that was their attacks. One is down. Okay. Thogrim, you completely overrun their defenses. This is
This is a
ridiculous
stomping.
at this point in time. Yeah, Thogrim from way back.
Way back. Thogrim's going to. He's got a 50 move speed now. 1.
Are you expeditious retreated or are you just hasted?
Hasted.
It caps out at double your base move speed.
So 40.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this dude right here. Boom. 40.
Them stubby legs just are
80.
goblins.
So
Superior
can
race.
he? Is this the smoke is still there? Crap! You can't see anything. He'll just take one action to move here.
Pick up
That's
pick up the light stone so you can fire it at someone. Or not.
He takes a move action to reload, so he moved. Move action to reload the rifle. Aim at. Ooh, there's this guy. You can get a flank on him, right? Yeah, Cog's image is still there.
You can't see him.
This guy?
There's a guy who pushed his way right up against the archer hold and then
Guy
died.
stuck his butt in the window.
Oh,
you can see
okay.
a guy's butt. It's real just there.
Oh, okay. I thought I could see behind it. Yeah, good call. I will pick up that stone. Where is it? The light stone.
It's right here.
It's right here. Okay, So that's 2 moves. He picks it up. 3 moves. 4 moves. He's gonna move up to here.
The haste. Can't.
Oh, haste is an attack. Sorry.
You could throw the stone again as an attack.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. 4th
Hot
action.
potato, throw the stone. But
Yeah, huck the stone into here somewhere.
So you can huck it 50 feet. So you can huck it into there. Give me an attack
Sure.
roll.
It's a good idea. Good idea. Thanks, man.
AC for ground is 13 at that distance.
I hit it.
All right, so light is emanating from the poopy cloud.
We can see the shadow of some of the guys inside getting fucked up. Let's go.
Anybody I cast life bubble on before, you can just walk through the cloud. You don't have to be afraid of it. We have contingencies.
Who did you get life bubble with?
Did 6-1 do anything?
Oh, wait, 6-1 didn't do anything yet. 6-1. Oops.
He's carrying
So
Thogrim's cannon.
Yeah, he's carrying the small cannon.
Okay.
He's gonna catch up to Thogrim. Stand in front of him. Like a where'd he go? He's here.
Like the spell thrall he is.
That's 2 actions. He can
funny right there.
He can throw something. He'll ready to throw a bomb.
Slaves.
It's good slaves. Cog. All of your flanking partners basically fade.
Okay, Cog's going to 5-foot step here.
Don't overthink it, man.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk here and start flurrying.
We're level 13 characters that walked into a level 9 room.
Yeah. He's gonna walk in here and start flurrying.
Yeah, one of them takes a swipe with the axe, the other one takes a swipe with the rapier, and Cog, you are dancing around them like it's practice time.
27
so
and 27.
By the rest of that other dungeon's going to
Does 27 hit these guys?
Who are you attacking?
I'm starting with the Dwarven Knight.
Yeah, the Dwarven Knight, you're just punishing.
Okay, so
anytime he lifts his arms, you're attacking underneath where he's not heavily armored.
Is Bart Song up?
Bart Song
Yes.
is up.
Okay, well that changes things. 27. He takes 33 on the first hit.
Oh, he might crumble to the ground. He's already been damaged. He's got 91 damage. Yep, he's unconscious.
Okay, then this guy, the guy who's taking the 43.
Yep.
Does 27 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, it's 30. But anyway, again 2d8. It's 27. 29 damage. 2 ones. Fuck. Is he still up?
Damage, I believe. You have 70 hit points, so he's out.
Okay, flurry.
Basically, as you're running by them, you kind of smash them both of their heads together and avoided their weapons. They fall down.
Yeah.
Great kung fu movie of you.
Yep.
D20 plus. Oops. 20 plus 21. Against the other 2 guys. 32 and 35 against the other guys.
Yep. Yeah, you have
hits.
that reach.
Yep. Long arm's still up.
Long arm's still up. Okay, so you start punching.
1d20 plus. Oops. 2d8. Well, these guys aren't damaged. I guess I need to do. This is going on one guy, I guess. 63.
Okay, he takes all of it.
Ah!
Single digit hit points.
Actually, 52, 65 because I missed 2 points. It's supposed to be 65.
Okay, still in single digit hit points. Right, you've downed 2 foes and have
Move,
wounded another.
flurry. Oh, he has another attack.
From?
Haste.
You
Move,
were in the haste
flurry.
group? Okay.
Yeah. D20. 16, 27 is a
He
hit.
staggers forward and you break his neck.
Cool. I'm gonna roll anyway. 32. There, yeah.
Yeah, he's at minus 25. All right, that was Cog.
Get
making a mess of
in
it.
here, Slake.
Well, Slake doesn't see any.
All these guys are dying before he's even getting blinded.
Well, yeah, he got over there. He's in his
He's
pants.
gonna be so mad.
So he's
Yeah.
And then he gets in there and can't see shit.
Over here, over here. Cog's telling him to go in like his direction.
okay.
There's a guy in the smoke. If you can get him, get him.
So that's one move. He has to kind of climb over the cannon, and then his second move he comes around.
I've
the corner.
saved this one for you. I don't like his beard.
You saved a guy with like 1 hit point worth.
No, the guy right here.
Yeah.
Do you see anyone inside? Should have gotten him.
Fucking backhammer! Oh!
Did
You're going to get-
Grimsbane take an AO against Slake as he moved by?
No. No, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Oh, he's invisible and he can't see him. Oh, you dick.
Yeah.
Backhammer! Oh! Slake is gonna punch this guy viciously. And he's raging with mutagen and Bardsong. And he didn't take out his tower shield for this fight. So plus 27 plus Bardsong. AC 41 is a hit. 1d6 plus 42 damage. Because Mythic Power Attack is Amazeballs.
It's got some.
45 damage. Oh! This rogue somehow twists so his whole head's not broken, but he's still feeling it. He's seeing birds at this point. Double move and a punch, I think, is the end of Slake's round.
You got to punch a brick hammer.
Yep. Agony will fly in hastily until he hears commotion over here. Oh, I can see them.
And you're part of Team Life Bubble, so you can just live in the cloud.
He still has movement left, right? He's 55. He's got a flight of 60. He's going to kind of angle around. Will incur an AOO, although there's concealment, so I don't think there's an AOO.
No.
Now he sees that guy.
They're also all pukey, so.
Yep. And he sees that guy. Right, he'll 30-foot cone. I think I'm going to breathe. Like that. He lands, his jaw unhinges, and he's going to breathe his cone of fire. He was aiming to get this Dwarf Knight. He accidentally got the brick hammer that Slake's punching. All right, Agony of Coals, his breath weapon does 13d6 of DC 24.
Oof. Oof, I say.
47 damage. This is not a spell. It's not a spell-like ability. Okay, so the knight that is caught in that was injured off to the back drinking healing potions, doesn't make his save. He takes the full 47. He thought he was hurt. 76 damage. And then these rogues. 1, 2, oops.
And this is
1,
not a
2,
spell.
3. They have +9, so. Fail, fail, and fail. 47 damage of burn. 47 damage of burn against the one that's caught by Amadeus. He falls unconscious. I'm assuming you just...
Yeah, just let him go.
And then the 47 damage on the guy that Slake just punched is 92. That kills him. Slake's just kicking, and he's really mad. Okay, so that was Agony moving hastily with Fly, and then doing his breath weapon as a standard, which means
He's got his haste.
he has a haste attack. He is going to, I think, because he's wielding his pole arm, he's going to claw the dwarf.
Or will he bite the dwarf?
I think we'll bite. Yeah, we'll bite him.
Practice your bite, son.
Practice your bite. Do your bite. So Agony has flurry with his claws. He could take one hand off of his,
Yeah.
And then punch him twice.
Not even-
yeah.
but
Just use-
not as
use
a
your-
haste, but
not
not
as
as
Use
a
your
haste,
foot.
not as a haste attack.
Use
Yeah.
your foot. You don't need to.
All right, so
He
he will.
wants to use his claw damage, not his unarmed
Yeah.
strike damage.
Doesn't his feet have claws? I don't know. I just think dragon with fucking claws on his feet.
Those would be
Cats have claws on the hands and feet.
And in D&D, the rear feet are called rakes.
It's perfect for leaves.
Yes. If you take a cat and
Get
you
out
twist
there,
it, hold it
dragon.
just right, it will rake the leaves for you while it's trying to murder you for your insolence.
That's what the work gloves are for.
Okay, AC 31.
The long ones that go up to your elbow.
The mist saved him from the claw damage, or from the bite damage. Okay. Brickhammer Clansman. Well, they haven't left the...
They haven't started their D4+1 rounds of puking.
Right. Step. He starts to puke. He steps. He starts puking, which means that this guy has to move past his buddy, incurring an AOO from Agony. I forgot the AC 43 with Agony's claws. They crit on 1920s. We'll do 1d4 plus 13 plus Bard Song and Good Hope. 20 damage claw.
That's not bad.
Alright. And then this rogue is unconscious and all the others are burned. Okay, so you guys are...
Oh, 2 rounds of nauseated for them. The ones that escape.
Is the Brickhammer Clansman nauseated. Brink Grimm's Bane.
Better start coming up with a plan or an idea, 'cause this ain't working.
It's not working.
Might want to grovel or something.
He moves to here. Brenos or Eamon, do you have See Invis?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, the Invis fucking purge.
He's an invisibility purge. Actually,
Yeah, sorry.
so Slake
Yeah.
could have seen him, but he missed him in the fog.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. He comes
Greetings, neighbor.
comes face to face with Brenos. His eyes go wide.
The council wants to have word with ye.
He points at the corner and tries to distract you as he's gonna try to tumble past you.
That's the pissing corner. What?
I think he has to beat your CMD.
Yep.
32.
Brenos' CMD is 20 or 23, 29, 32, 32, 35, 36. No, it does not beat.
Okay, there's an AOO as he's trying to tumble past you to here.
I will. Now, settle down now. Oh, yeah, we're going to hack him one.
And 32 doesn't beat Eamon's.
I am looking
Yeah.
now.
AC 36.
It does not beat Eamon's.
Yeah, you hit him. His AC's 34.
Okay. 55 damage.
And Eamon hit nat 20.
Oh, God. The old dwarf tries to run through the killing zone.
And another nat 20.
Hacked by a downward cross swing from Brennos and then skewered by the trident.
That's going to be... he's got no DR, I'm assuming.
Nope.
All right.
It's going to be a bad time.
Yeah, it's going to be a bad day. Plus...
Pound crit?
10, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It could be something special. You could eat his soul with this strike.
Amazing crit.
Basically eating his soul right there.
Plus... it'll be 47, 57, plus 15. Oh, mutagen. Oh, no, that's 83 damage.
Okay, so as Brennos' cut is coming across his back, as he kind of tumbles and springs up, he springs up right into the trident, so you've got him off the ground. The trident prong has scraped either side of his neck, the center prong right through his neck, and Brennos, you open up the back, his backside, and he's dangling at the end of Eamon's trident. The 11th level rogue that was Brink Grimsbane of Clan Brickhammer is dead. Just really should have thought he was quick. He's not that quick. And lessons against like Brennos and Eamon are really hard lessons to learn from.
They're typically only need to be learned once.
Widget.
All right then. Well, all right. See how this life bubble works. Just gonna go cruising through. This is... Hi.
Sizzling in his armor. He's like trying to like look for a potion in his belt, patting away some flames on his arm.
I'm just gonna whack him one with the whirligig.
Yep. His beard is just basically this wiry, this wiry burnt crisp.
20, d20 plus 23 becomes.
The smell of
25.
burning hair and flesh. Does not assail your nose because you've got life bubble up.
AC 37.
Yep. I don't know if the whirligig started yet, but you just.
I didn't take an action to start it. I only
Okay.
took an action to arcane strike it, so it's not doing the cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
All right, but it's still glowy and full of.
Oh, it's
spite.
still glowy and painy. It's still 35 damage.
35 damage. 5 is 80 and 30 is 111. He's got 90 hit points minus 21. You take off his head. His funny bucket helmet rolling around with the.
We just got 90-foot dark vision. What is out here?
Yeah. Big hall, full of doors.
If anybody out there is planning on being tricky, now's the time to surrender and be all like, here are my hands, no weapons, very peaceful, or it's gonna end poorly. Still might end poorly, to be perfectly frank. Just looks at Slake. Probably. Whose turn is it, sorry?
Barnabas.
Barnabas is just gonna fly.
Hanging back in the darkness. Yeah. Or with Sunny.
Going like, wait, why are we casting spells?
Oh, you're almost done.
You can hear a bunch of dwarves hacking and coughing.
That's better. That's 2 moves in a bit.
Amadeus and Gordon.
Amadeus is gonna
Probably drop the unconscious guy.
drops the unconscious guy. He'll move to here. Take any AOs.
Nope, they're puking.
They're nauseated.
Alright, so he will stand here. So he moves to here.
Agony grins.
And let the beating commence. Plus 3 ones. Power attack. AC 46 on one of them.
Yeah, these brick-hammered clansmen are not doing so well.
And AC 29.
Both hits.
Alright, so we'll see what kind of damage they can take. Oh, let's do 8. 6 plus.
Bard's on good hope.
Yeah, 28. No. Good hope. 44 damage.
Kills this one.
Alright, and the other one. Plus 30.
Your acidy fist going right into his face. And
42.
62 damage. Badly injures the other one. They're so sick that they can't really defend themselves properly.
Come on, put your hands up.
Rubble doesn't do anything. Eamon.
Eamon does not have life bubble on him, so he's just kind of waiting for something to. Barnabas instructs him to pull the body out of the murder hole. Maybe we can get. At least Barnabas can see through there.
Okay, so there's lots of hacking and cutting and pulling and
Just pry him, just poke him and pry him.
he at the end of the round he hacks. He pulls that body through. Brenos. You can hear some clinking around in there. Perhaps someone's trying to play with the cannon again.
Brennis is going to hold his breath.
Yep.
That doesn't work for shit, but he doesn't know that. In he goes.
It would be the natural reaction.
Yeah, Brenos fails a save though. It's really only a 1.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
He rolls a 2.
Whoa, he got a little whip. Yeah, you can see this. You can see this. Dwarven Knight is rolling a cannonball up to the side of the cannon. Raises his axe in defense.
Cannonball's still a weapon. So, AC 49, natural 20.
20 critical hit.
This is another critical threat against him, just as a.
Yeah, the miss did not protect him this time.
Oh, good. Because when I rolled it, it was. So we'll see if he's still alive. All right.
With 62 damage.
Standard critical damage. All right, so that would be 66 plus. And I screwed up my last crit in the last game. When we killed the lady's husband, we killed him even more dead because I forgot the bonus mythic power attack damage.
Right. Which one?
111 damage.
Yeah, with one swipe of a blade, you cut off the arm that was reaching towards the cannonball. He actually then brought his axe over, exposing the underarm of his other side of his torso, and then you brought the blade back up and severed both of his arms off. He falls back with a stupid look on his face and hits the ground dead.
And then I'm gonna keep my ass going through the stupid cloud. We make our way out of the. So it was move, attack, move. I have vomiting dudes on the ground are not really Brenos' thing to attack. So he's just going to move towards the hall.
Okay. Little bits of equipment, bedrolls, things like that are kind of like flickering with little flames as Agony caught a bunch of non-magical gear on fire. Sunny and Mistra.
I know, Mistra. It smells bad. But even if it'll only be for a few moments of discomfort. Yes, you might make a mess. Don't worry. We'll prestidigitate you. It's what magic is for.
So you're ordering her through?
Just go.
What's her movement rate?
She moves at 80.
Okay.
Her fort save is not as good as everybody else. She's pukey.
Pukey chicken, gross.
Okay, she gets out of the cloud.
What's the bonus that you got?
5 rounds of vomiting chicken.
No, what did you fail by?
I failed by 1.
Are you within 30 feet of Cog? Oh, you're in 35 feet of Cog.
When she was in the cloud, she would have been.
Then you have a bonus 3.
Okay, then
You make it.
She just pukes a little bit. There's a little bit of upchuck.
There you go, buddy.
Wasn't so bad.
Sunny's immune and probably has life.
Sunny's immune and has life bubble, and
Okay.
there we go. See, that wasn't so bad.
She does one of those kind of doggy shakes when she gets the other side, like it's gross. Brickhammer Knights.
Not knighting anything.
No, there are no more knights on the battlefield.
There's one who might be trying to stabilize, but I don't know.
Thogrim and Simulacra.
Somebody get rid of the blasted cloud.
It's not one that actually goes away. You kind of just have to put up with it once it's been cast. I'd rather not.
Fuck's sakes.
You have a life bubble. Just walk through it.
Oh, he does? When did you cast this?
At the beginning of the other... It's an hour per level spell that I cast for the other fight.
Okay. Does 6-1 have it too?
I don't know. You're the one who tracks stuff on your tokens. Your tokens say... actually, your tokens say that... oh, shit. Your token says not... you don't... If you don't keep track of the spells on your tokens, man, I don't know.
I don't remember you casting it.
Okay, so you weren't. You don't have them then.
And I don't have it.
Well, if you didn't accept the blessing, that's your fault.
Does air bubble count? Or does it have to be life bubble?
Air bubble, I think.
Air bubble makes it so you can breathe. I think you still smell the stinky.
Oh.
Like it's a first circle spell versus like a 5th.
Yeah, fair enough.
How long is the duration of this thing?
Minute. If you have a gust of wind, you can cast it. Or I can cast a gust of wind, but I'd rather not. Just come on. You're a dwarf. You're hardy. Just walk on through.
All right, Hog. Well, Thogrim and 6-1.
So you're
All right,
having a
6-1.
yelling match across the.
Let's do this.
There's supposed to be 40, so we're gonna get in there. 1.
The cannon's there. 2.
Well, he's out, but he's gonna keep him going anyways. 3 to get in there.
There's 3 movements, which stops in the cloud if you fail your save.
Yep. Let's try that shit. See how it goes.
I just picture everybody coming through the cloud just to see like Agony and Amadeus just abusing these two.
No, they don't have it.
So
What's the DC of this
20.
This thing?
20.
20. Okay. Dwarven resistance.
applies?
Fort save.
It's a fort save.
Dwarven resistance and against poison.
And against poison. And good hope.
And Cogs.
And cogs.
This is out of range. And when he enters, is out of range.
I don't think the dwarves get to double dip their bonus because
+2 poison and then spell.
spells and poison were the same bonus, but maybe I'm wrong. That's right.
The resistance is +2 ratio versus poison, spells, and spell-like abilities.
All right.
So if it's a spell that does poison, does he get against poison and spell?
No. It's the same.
Right. So 12, good hope, 14. Okay, 6-1.
It's fine. You'll be fine. See,
All right, he's a champ. Champ.
All right, Thogrim.
And next
look
time,
like
write
an
your
asshole.
spells on your token when they get cast on you.
I don't even remember. I don't remember it, man.
The entire group
15.
that Dimension Doored before with Agony had it all cast on them, but if you don't write it down, it just didn't.
He wasn't with Agony.
That was the same group, I swear.
He wasn't with Agony, yeah.
Just roll
Bitching
for
about your cannon.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, he's good.
Made it through.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh, he has
really-
an action.
You're brave heroes. You braved the fart cloud.
Did he reload? He reloaded last time, right?
Yep.
This guy made 3. He's going. Fuck. There's nobody else
You
left.
have a haste attack. You can
There's
shoot
nobody
dude
left.
on the ground if you want. There's a
Oh,
puking guy in the
there's
corner.
dudes over there. Yeah, you'll shoot that guy. What the hell? Uh, 29. Touch.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, it's Cog.
I like what Adam said. We're gonna get our asses kicked somewhere else.
Yeah, it's true.
This is one
not
of those
that
fights of
place.
like, see, you're powerful, don't complain.
Yeah, we're gonna get our butts handed to us later. Enjoy it, boys.
See, this encounter was 4
14
CRs
damage.
below us. The next encounter will be 4 CRs above us.
Yes.
76 damage. That dwarf falls unconscious.
No, it'll be 4 CRs above us. And then the other dwarves, the elite dwarves, will be waiting. Okay, they're weak now. Let's get them.
Blam! The dwarf. Bunch of blood splattered against the ground as the bullet goes in and out. Cog.
What's back here? Oh, there we go. Cog does not see a threat. He moves up to. Keeps going. Here. He's gonna try this door.
Okay. It doesn't look like they barricaded this door. You enter into an old guard room. There are remnants of wooden furniture that are kind of in little piles. You do see some sleeping bags and other equipment from the dwarves from the brickhammers that have come.
He will move and kick this door.
This appears
Actually,
to
is it
be
one?
It's move, open,
2.
move. So
Yeah, so move.
you're at
open.
that door.
So move. Yeah. Can I attack the door? No.
You punch the door.
He gets to that door. Actually, he's gonna get to here, just in case either door opens, he can reach it.
okay. So we're just going to say this.
So he opened this door, and then he just moved to this position, just in case anyone opens it.
All right.
He's not readying an attack. Just
There are dwarven inscriptions that are pretty plain looking that are the same above these two doors. Do you?
does
read
Cog
Dwarven?
read Dwarven? Let me see.
Men's room, ladies' room.
Yeah.
Do not
Oh,
enter.
oops, it's the gear. Skills is Dwarven, no Dwarven.
I will
No.
not enter.
You don't speak dwarven. Okay.
I'm living in a dwarf.
And then there is a bit more of an elaborate inscriptions and carvings along this door.
He goes
Cog,
dwarf words.
you get the feeling that this might be from some of the imagery of dwarves and boxes underneath the earth, that this might be a crypt door.
Possible crypt, perhaps undead. Who knows? Our luck could be vampires again.
Do you think it'd be vampires?
Oh, think of something worse then. He's
Slake
sitting there ready.
spends the round kicking the down dwarfs in the head.
Yes.
Picks up one, throws it against the wall.
Well, we're just watching for what would be conceived as a war crime, and we're close, but we're not like we're within a few seconds.
We
It's
do
fine.
that. When you let them die versus kick
Move.
them, it's the same thing.
Punch, kick. And I guess that's his turn.
It's more about whether he enjoys it.
Agony will drop his pole arm and do a full round attack.
Amadeus, wait, let Slake have him.
All right. Agony will not drop his full arm. He will go defensive with the defending quality on the pole arm. And
Which is really
step
cool.
and step. And ready to attack this guy if he does anything really dumb. Brickhammer Clansman, he's just puking. He's putting up his hand like he's giving up. Widget,
Dwarf wins.
I think we're at the end of combat, so
Amadeus just grabs the dwarf and holds him like in a full nose. Slake, come on, let's run over here. Come get him.
like stops at this one, and this one gets kicked out of the mist, and it's dead. You see Slake kind of appearing behind him. Basically, he picked up the dwarf, went down to one knee, and broke the dwarf's back against a heavy plate on his knee, and then let him roll forward. Then he sprung back up and he grabs this guy by the face and pushes him against the wall.
I can call it dwarvish things.
Barnabas will make his way.
Are you breathing?
Squeamishly.
I don't think he's breathing anymore.
No, he's the one beside Agony. Agony backs off a bit.
Road's over there.
Brennos will go check out the door that they said crypt.
Okay.
Widget's just looking for the tracks in the camp, like seeing if he can ascertain the number of dudes. We're kind of expecting to find like little tracks.
Brennos, it does look like these crypts were how many families did we say owned this mine? Dwarven families? Three, right? It was. Did we write down what the three were? It was Anvil.
Yeah. Barnabas's thing.
By the way, I'm taking that cannon.
I forget where I wrote this down. That's the thing. It's not in there. Is it in the setup?
Just to be a jerk. Widget's gonna magic your cannons one day. Just +1 on all of them.
Oh, you son of a...
I thought you'd like it.
Well, he magics them when they're shrunken.
So you can throw out a magic cannon. You won't shrink it again.
I have to dispel it before I...
Right. No, it makes them permanently magic.
Can you not dispel it?
Has markings of 5 ancient and powerful clans: Anvil, Ember, Iron, Stone, and Gray. All right. There are the emblems of the 5 clans on this door.
The far door, right?
What's that?
The far door.
Yep. The doors that Cog is guarding says Storeroom B1 and Storeroom B2.
Brados won't let him know. He's just gonna let him guard the storage. Just in case the mops attack. Brados smiles and cog with him. It's
Do you think the children and the women may be haven't seen any? Where are they?
Are there any signs in the camp area of like not warriors?
Who's asking?
Widget.
No, these look like the recent camp of those that you just defeated.
Okay.
They've been here for a while, though. Probably a couple weeks down in this whole place.
Okay. Widget will be making his way towards this door.
Okay.
I don't know how much time is going. Like how fast time is ticking. Sunny is
Gordon crawls back on the dais.
interested in the shiny door. Brenos is like detecting evil upon the shiny door.
Barnabas will go look for traps on probably the fancy door. Especially if he sees the ones labeled storage. I think we're trap free there.
Are you worried about a feral?
Slake is wandering back out to make sure all the brick hammers are dead.
Cog,
Yes.
are you worried about a feral mop?
I have no idea what's inside. What do you mean by the dwarven mop? What kind of weapon is that?
Well, against dirt and grime, it's quite effective.
Hmm.
Thogrim hasn't moved forward. He's still waiting for that fog cloud to go away. He's like, there's a cannon in there. It's worth a lot.
The far cloud eventually goes away. No,
Yeah,
Ha.
takes, 10 rounds or whatever.
if you want to
Round
undo
below.
the...
Sure.
Welcome to my collection. He shrinks this thing with his own spell.
Why don't you bond with it, wheel it around here until we're ready to leave, then shrink it?
He can't wheel it by command.
Oh, I thought you could, so you bound it.
No, reload. It makes sense if you can, but it didn't specifically say you could move it. Reload and
So you shrunk it with a spell and you're picking it up?
my own spell, yeah.
But, okay. Right. Okay.
I'll read more about it, but I don't think
Barnabas,
I can.
were you searching for traps?
Yeah, he's searching for traps there.
Give me a roll.
Okay, against traps, that roll. Why is my character sheet so long? There you
It's
go.
your 13th level in Mythic.
Yeah.
That's, yep.
Because this system.
Also that.
40.
Okay, there were traps on here, ancient magical traps that have been burned away and chiseled away long ago.
All right.
There was also signs that somebody with that level of corrosion still around the metal, and the fact that there might be abjuration protecting against corrosion, somebody long ago also forced the lock.
It's already been out.
And then there's been people in and out
Can't
of
move
this
it.
place recently. You can actually see a can where somebody put down near the hinges, like they greased the hinges for you.
Yeah, it's usable. There's no traps left. We can go in.
Okay, Brenos will open the door.
Okay. Brenos, when you cross the threshold into the room, you get the feeling that this place was once consecrated, and whatever hollow spell that had been placed upon here has been washed away.
Dispelled or like just lost through time?
There are some religious symbols that are in this entry hall that marks this as a place to bury the dead, and it looks like that somebody may have defiled them, perhaps unknowingly, by taking some of the precious stones out of the wall and kind of chipping.
The focus for the
chipping
hollow is
them.
missing. Yeah.
Yep. And there are inscriptions that more plainly say in Dwarven, Here lie those who braved the wilds and the dangers to seek the treasures of the lost mines. The chiseling is old.
Barnabas.
Yeah. Just a second. Colt, why don't you open those doors? I just want to make sure there's no one in there.
Click. He's gonna open this one first.
Apparently, the people who came here and built this place also considered the mines to be lost and
Yeah,
rediscovered.
that was the logic tree of like the first person who finds a mine, it doesn't call it the lost mine, right? Yeah.
So yeah, Cog opens this door.
Okay, you enter you open a vast chamber that holds once held supplies probably for the entirety of the fortress. A layer of filth and moldy debris is all that remains.
Okay, there's no footsteps or footprints here. Survival check.
The door probably opened and people probably had a look around and then they came back out.
Okay, Cog's gonna look at the other one.
There is a similar sized chamber of grandiose size, and I'm going to give you a chance that you spot something with your excellent vision. I'm going to roll a d3. If you roll a 1, there's a bit of treasure that somebody had overlooked.
Yeah!
Nice.
There's nothing here.
Treasure time. All right.
Oh, my rolling of ones has come into use.
The idea of that a 13th level character
Why
like
don't you
burning
use this
goodwill
book
over
for a mythic, I mean a magic item.
No. Where is my favorite treasure book?
If you don't know where it is, I would check in the little book rack by the toity.
That is not my favorite treasure book. There's a bunch of stuff out there that we can't use.
Speaking of poor behavior, Amadeus is trying to encourage Slake to do all the wrong things.
We
Keep
noticed.
one alive and just beat him up every now and then and have fun with him.
I don't think there are any alive.
Next time. Next time.
I stepped on them all to make sure they weren't.
Well, next time you can just step on their legs and then their hands and watch them flail around.
Okay. Ahmed,
Yes, sir.
somebody stashed something in here. They likely tried to hide it, kind of underneath a bunch of oily rags and old sacks. Perhaps it's something that they plundered and didn't want to share with their fellows.
I respect that.
You kind of go over and you kick over the sacks, and out tumbles a D100.
Sunblade, sunblade, sunblade,
Someone
sunblade.
was playing D&D here.
27, sorry.
What the fuck? Okay.
I like that. WTF, mate.
It's an airship token. It's just
Enchanted Nerf gun. It says Nerf or nothing, dogs.
What the?
a Vorpal unicorn. Just
A Vorpal unicorn horn? A Vorpal alicorn?
yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so 27. I'm not just trying to. What is it? Look at the name of that ring.
Okay.
Ring of
Sounds
Mystic
cool.
Fire. Okay, there is a silver ring that smolders with an inner heat.
Okay.
So cool.
Pick it up.
Is one of those charges per day item?
Yeah, but it also has a continuous power that's really fucking powerful.
Cool.
It's got a red gem in it, Cog.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cog will try to identify this puppy right here.
Okay. Caster level, so DC 24 spellcraft check if you're able to detect magic. Or use Identify.
Identify.
It's probably a bit higher.
23. No fucking clue.
No. You know it has something to do with fire.
Ah,
Hey, I found something.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's mine. Oh, you can
You know damn well
Yeah,
that's not how it works.
found this ring.
Oh, look at that! It's you'll make a spellcraft check. Good detect magic spellcraft check.
Sure. Brennos is looking up at the family emblems, and there are lists of names of people who died, and there are names from each of the 5 families that died here.
46.
It is called a Ring of Mystic Fire. The constant power is it provides a +1 caster level to fire-based spells.
ooh.
And then 3 charges. As a swift action, you can add more damage to a fire-based spell. 1 charge is 2d6, 2 charges 3d6, 3 charges is 4d6, and it gets 3 charges per day.
Oh, is that what it does? Agony!
Yeah. This is your first pick.
Holy shit.
There was a chance that there was a Mystic Lightning or a Mystic Curing spell. They're pretty damn good.
Yeah, you don't get to bitch about not having a mythic power yet.
Marty,
that
this
could be
is
his
a
mythic.
cool thing for him to
That could be his thing, really.
and he could make it a mythic item, maybe make it a +2 caster level.
A ring?
Found near the mythic mine.
I had something else planned, but I'm not going to get in the way of DM spending DM points.
I am not going to spend a DM point.
Oh, if you got something planned, I'm just saying it's a cool idea.
Now, the downside of this is when Captain Planet calls, you have to show up for the fire. You have to be the fire guy for the Captain Planet squad now.
Yeah, Agony comes over when you're like yelling his name and talking about treasure. What is it?
Yeah.
This is for you.
Okay.
Looks at Barnabas like, yeah, it's for him.
Yeah, it is logical that it should go to you, but it is also, let's just consider it your first pick, shall we? I think you like it.
I already have 2 rings.
Well, this one's probably better than one of them.
It increases the potency of your fire spells, and then even more potency on your fire spells,
Wait.
daily.
So, Thogrim, how do you wear rings on your feet again?
Oh, this is awesome. Would you want me to build you one?
Yeah, first thing you gotta do is shave your toes.
It's the Meridian belt that goes on. at the
Meridian
end of the
belt,
rings
yeah,
up
it's a cheap thing. I offered it for everyone.
Okay, yeah,
Like, no, it's
Agony now has a reason, because the Ring of Wizardry he doesn't want to dump. The Ring of Protection +3 he doesn't want to dump. Ring
Does
of
he have a
+1 fire?
belt?
He has a belt, but his belts might all the.
So I can put it as it's a secondary on. I have a tertiary on most of my things. It's 7.
And this is on MIC page 125.
I offered it to all of you. You all refused me.
At that point in time, most of the characters had maybe 1 ring.
All refused me.
Yeah.
Okay, Brennos, there is more to this place.
So this door that is down in the guard room, like just a little poop closet.
Oh, no, it is a heavy reinforced door. It does look like they found the key for it because the key is still in the lock.
Okay, we'll unlock the door and give a peek.
Okay.
Again, 90-foot dark vision. Oh, it's just a freaking prisoner station.
Widget uncovers a dungeon. There are signs that people may have been in the dungeon, but for whatever reason, the cells are empty. Signs that people were in the dungeon recently, like
Okay.
this expedition.
Yeah, so the
Sorry.
workforce.
There's a bunch of clothes and bits of armor kind of in a pile off to the side. You can see, you get a look at sort of the winching mechanisms to raise these portcullises. These
Okay.
cells are pretty damn sturdy. They all have separate manacles inside.
Room 28 is going to be Amadeus's bedroom once we take this place over.
28.
Yep.
He's gonna get one of those hoods.
Lair of pain.
Okay.
Big thing in Dwarven, stay out.
The Brenos will follow this path.
Yeah, Thogrim and 6-1 are coming with you.
So Brenos, it's sad to see, but this place likely held many graves, some of which, well, actually all of which have been defiled. They've all been broken into. All of their lids have been either smashed or moved open. The ones that don't have sarcophagi, the bones have been scattered, and the signs of grave
Looting.
robbers are abound. The grave robbing happened long ago, although you are seeing tracks that the brick hammers did go through this with a fine-tooth comb recently with their expedition.
Bastards.
Give me
This is
a survival
unforgivable.
check to see if you catch any other clues as you're looking into the graves.
Okay. Brenos, Survivor Man. He's Survivor Man. 36.
Okay.
37.
You are seeing negative energy at the bases of the sarcophagi, like telltale traces of negative energy being used. A bit of onyx dust here and there. And on the inner lids of the sarcophagi, you see claw marks along the insides of the lids.
Someone made themselves an army of our ancestors.
Well, I mean, historically, the undead do make a good workforce for the most simple tasks.
This is unforgivable. This brick hammers. I say feed them all to Slake.
Priest! You got spells for undead? Is he talking to me?
I think they're calling for us. Here, Coggle, move this pilot group.
With a hollow spell and some elbow work, this place could be reconsecrated and
Yep.
used as a graveyard.
Yep.
Ooh, undead. I have wrappings for them.
We can bring it back. It can be put together.
Slake and Amadeus are checking out the prison.
Excuse me.
I have an interesting idea. If there's anything you guys...
If we could see you, we wouldn't run into you.
If there are any... Yeah. So I was saying, if there's any items that you guys find in our treasures that you want abilities pulled off of. If you're using rune magic, put it under Thogrim's projects. Just easier to.
Yeah, we'll get to the big downtime.
There's a giant list of items that are
Yeah.
collecting dust that have runes that need to be pulled off.
Come like the big downtime, you're gonna be busy like fucking.
There's going to be a bunch of, I want it to be +5,
Fir-
and I want these
first
5
thing.
powers on it.
Yeah.
First things, Thogrim's crafting a whole bunch of helpers. And we start.
That's a reasonable.
There is a way. Yep. Okay, so Brenna's poking around the crypts. This investigation probably takes another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So not only are the minute per level spells from the last fight are down, the minute level spells cast from this fight are down.
I suspect they're in the mines.
Yeah, it is a reasonable suspicion. Yeah.
But the snake lady that came and attacked me, how come she didn't see them? Perhaps she came from a different vein?
Perhaps she ignored them because they
Perhaps.
are beneath her notice.
Then I'm honored that she attacked me. Is that what you're saying?
Or perhaps she only was taking offense to the horrible planar maniac machines and had actually a deal with the dwarves before the horrible maniac machine showed up and tried to convert everyone into the collective.
I know I'd take offense.
One of us.
I'm glad we destroyed it. That thing would be a menace. And very quickly it could become a destructive force.
I think that we should make friends with Slake's sister.
You bastard, that's dirty. Her husband's not even black. The corpse is not even warm yet. Cold yet.
That's...
I don't think that's what Sonny meant.
No, she... Look at how...
She's a lady.
Have you seen the power of her spells? She tried to destruct you.
Yes, I played it off
knows
as nothing,
things
but
and-
I was very scared, actually.
Bredos, did you have to kill her husband? People
Oh, yes.
usually take offense to that.
Brenna, she said she wouldn't forgive you, so there's that.
Time has a way of healing all wounds.
So does magic, actually.
Yeah, so when she gets her husband back, and I mean, we could convince Slake not to slay him again.
Where's Slake?
So things will be forgotten in time.
Speaking of
And she
which,
should
where,
be able
where
to
is
grow your
Slake?
finger back.
That would be fantastic. Yeah.
I don't know. Amadeus and Widget, are you around?
Sonny's
I'm
going
gonna
to...
go check on them.
Sonny will check in on Widget, because Widget's usually hiding, so he's the hardest to find. They found a crypt. They're looking for us.
Yeah, it takes me 2 rounds to get there.
Did they find treasure in the crypt?
No, apparently it's looted.
Then what the fuck do I care?
Slake's
It's
looking
done-
at some of Slake's
Hey,
looking at
guys.
some of the bits of armor and some of the clothing.
They brought some of the anvil brow here.
There were crypts over where the other group is.
Women
And
and men.
Sorry, Slake.
They mentioned something about necromancy. Watch out for necromancers.
Yeah, it appears that they made undead from using the crypts that were over there.
That's a type of magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's a bad kind.
Huh.
Zombies, that sort of thing.
Old skeletons or something. I would assume skeletons based on how old everything is. Here.
Ghosts, wraiths, shadows.
Well, they had to. There were scratches on the inside of the sarcophagi.
I don't
So-
think you use ghosts or things like that for mining, though.
No, I think I'm not sure. Probably. Whatever it is.
You cast.
And Slake looks in the direction of Widget.
You cast necromancy.
From time to time.
Uh,
I use it to make people tired. When they're tired, they don't want to fight.
yeah.
If you get tired enough, you basically become a zombie. I think that's how it works.
What are the others doing?
Scurrying around, I think.
I mean, she's very, very capable.
I think the group
Such
takes a little tour to have a look at things that were looted before them.
Such potent divine magic from a source. Who would have thought Slake could have... Oh, Slake, how are you doing?
Hey, that's Clan Anvil and the other clans that have stakes in the mine.
It's a record of the bodies that belong in the crypt. Those who died looking for the already or lost mines.
There
So,
might be a list of heroes then.
Why were they? That's a stupid name for them.
well, they were already lost. Geographer.
Yeah, I'm looking. I own. So, the dwarves listed here, are any of them famous dwarves or explore types?
Knowledge.
History?
History?
Yeah.
Would any of them make particularly potent undead servants that would do terrible things to us?
This is a relevant question. I'm going to 10.
You know,
No, I'm going to do my brain.
Historically, Dwarves not super charismatic, but was there like the golden locked angel of doom of dwarfdom?
Does his brain trick thing, takes 10, 46, 56. Auto help from Polly gives me a 50.
Yeah, some of the names are relatives of some of the heroes of the clan. Of the 5 clans.
Hmm.
You don't think any of like the super heroic dwarves who first came here, that were leaders of their clans, were interred at the Lost Mines.
Right. But semi-important.
Semi-important and related to important
Yeah.
people.
So, some of them might be relatively powerful undead if created in such a way.
Under Clan Ironfell, there's one name that's chiseled out.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of the list.
Now, is the list perhaps in like alphabetical order or?
Nope, they are in order of death, from the oldest at the top to the latest death.
From Clan Ironfell?
Yes. Hard to tell the historical significance of someone's name that you don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not going to push that one. Okay. Was it recently removed?
No, it was removed long ago.
Okay.
My money's on he woke up. Didn't like his name on the wall.
Well, it's also possible that he was interred and someone said, "Hi, yes, my brother, whatever," and just raised him. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Oh, sorry, Clan Iron. It would have been.
Okay, I thought it was Iron. All right, okay, that's what I had
Ironfell.
before.
Iron came from Ironfall.
All right. So, where did you finish clearing the castle?
So, are we going to the mines today, or?
Well, let's see what's in the rest of the castle first. I mean, it's a little early to make that sort of plan. We'll go upstairs and the Ghost Lord's up there. My guess is no, I won't be going to the mines today.
If the Ghost Lord's up there by himself, might be a good time to tell him what's what. You're good at speaking, you should tell him what's what.
You are the Druid of Volcanica, and he is another Druid, though, so I think the two of you would have a much better rapport than he and I. That's what I think. And people lately seem to just love you, so.
He does got that. He's got the stuff, though. All right, I think we're going to make our way back up the stairs and back into the main castle.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna move you guys there.
What do you think they? What do you think they did with the? You wouldn't think they would have done that to their own kin, would they? They've been so long looking after machines, they forgot about, you know, the old fashioned.
Oh, it's hard to say. Madness comes in many forms.
All right, so you guys are in this area.
Yep. So we'll start clearing it room by room. Maybe starting here. Check for traps.
Okay, it looks like this ale house was frequently visited, as there's old ale making equipment, and some of the ale that they had brought with them in their expedition has been stored here. You managed to find 5 casks of ale, along with a crate full of whiskey, half full of whiskey bottles.
Oh, the dibs.
There are also some older barrels that have long since spoiled. You do find it basically this room acts as masterwork brewing tools.
Sure. Word is really selling this as the new base. And all the maps are on one convenient map.
I'm sold.
The problem is his neighbors are kind of assholes.
The key is to get them to move.
You find about 1,000 gold pieces worth of like really old, well-carved steins. Some of them made out of bone, some of them made out of bronze and other metals.
Okay.
So we'll say maybe 20 steins worth 50 gold pieces each.
That's decent.
I don't know if you're taking them.
Right. Are we going to write this down, Mark?
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
needs
I'll
to write
write
this
it
down. Maybe under treasure that has not been looted.
Treasure not looted, exactly.
Are you writing it or am I writing it?
That was my question.
I'll write it. So.
Okay.
Okay, looted. There we go.
I also defined a bunch of the wands that Cog had been picking up. There's a whole pile of wands that are ready to be identified.
The cursed wand of Construct Doom.
Very useful stuff. Very useful stuff.
All right, where are you? Oh, you're going over to this door.
Adam is going to sweep across the thing because Mark is typing that I'm in control of the group unless Ahmed wants to.
Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
No, it's fine.
You find the lower part of the north gatehouse. This does have a number of suits with muskets still loaded. I've added all the muskets to the sheet. The cabling does lead to where the machine was. You're pretty sure that this trap is inert.
We'll snip the cabling just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not
Yep.
risk it.
Pull the muskets out, and you do have a number of bits of ammunition, including the shadow touched ammunition, which is in the treasure sheet.
Thogrim sees a Thogrim version carrying each of those muskets and rifles. He's slowly grinning.
Okay, you end up
Fire!
in the northern gatehouse. Cog picks up some of the wands that from that clock inside that clockwork mage. Throwing open a door leads you to the north guardhouse room. It looks like some of the satyr folk had wandered up into this area.
Oh, did the satyrs have anything interesting? And the witches? I didn't see stuff that was relevant for them.
On the treasure sheet. It's already looted
Is
by
it?
Already
Okay.
there.
Amadeus and
Okay. Let's go.
and others. There is a long hallway that screams of fortification, that has arrow slits that lead down into the massive courtyard below.
Thogrim's like, we really need to hire an archer.
I know of a few.
And then
Cannons are better than arrows.
even if you took this place, there's like another set of defenses on the other side where you could fire upon the archers firing down upon the courtyard.
You're not wrong. We could use an archer or a rifleman. Look at it. You know, one that actually fires a fucking rifle.
There are signs that the Dwarven expedition, the Brickhammer expedition, has gone through this area. However, this portcullis is closed.
Adamantine Axe says portcullis is open. Although if we're keeping it, we might adamantine axe the portcullis.
Yeah, let's just.
Brados pulls out the adamantine axe to talk to the portcullis.
Please don't. Let's just. No, we could break things later if we want.
Is that the winch for the portcullis?
Yes, and he deeks in, and you find the winch.
I could just raise the portcullis.
Little bat jumping on the winch.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Little bat has a strength of what?
Nowhere near enough to do the portcullis.
Oh yeah, you're climbing over the winch. You're like, I found it.
Can Amadeus reach his arm in there and do it?
It's too far for that. However, Widget could. He's small. He could fit. He could wiggle his way through.
Widget will wiggle his way through and then rotate the thing, and it's like, are
Yeah.
you a druid? Yes, I am a druid.
You managed to undo the winch, and
Couldn't you turn into something big and have done this? I could have. So what the fuck am I doing? Turning the winch.
there are more castle-like battlements. You are now looking at the western side overlook. You find a upstairs privy, another set of barracks. The winch is on this side.
Okay. Wow, this place is... But where does the poop go? That poop...
We need to have something here that stops still.
Poop goes into the smithy area or piping.
Well, there's probably some piping.
That's fine. Or there may be just buckets, right? They might actually just be manual.
Yep.
Like,
You
okay.
break open these doors. There are old bed chambers. They've been tossed and looted.
I'm getting... Oh, these stairs are those stairs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Do.
There is a long hallway, and then some other battlements that are similar to the ones that you've come across.
Okay, we'll go down the long hallway.
Okay. The temperature starts to drop as you are walking down this hallway.
That's peculiar.
All right, here we go.
Detect evil?
Hell yeah. You hear some clinking of chains. Clinking. The words that were spoken in Dwarven.
Right.
You fail.
Oh, ghosts. Ghosts are a stupid idea. Why would there be ghosts here?
Okay. At this point in time, a ghost is trying to possess Slake.
Don't possess Slake.
It is the ghost of rage, which Slake's murdering of captives and technically family members. This ghost of rage has followed Slake all the way here from Oh, I don't know. A dark hole where a revenant had raised previously. This is the spirit of that dwarven warrior that Slake beat up and then whose body he marched around and desecrated. The ghost of rage is attempting to possess Slake as part of the surprise round.
Why did I have to move Branos in front of the chicken? He would have been okay if Branos just stayed where he was.
Hell yeah. You can still hear failure coming from down here.
Mhm.
The failure ghost is not, and the clinking of chains is somewhere here, but rising through the wall, or kind of slipping in through the wall, and perhaps even from some of the armor that Slake has taken and made into his own body.
Ain't that a bitch?
Where is it aiming? He should be protecting me.
I moved the tokens over, so we might have stacked some dudes on top of each other.
Okay, oh, there he is. Yeah, all right.
It's cannons and shit.
Hold on. This cannon is with this guy.
We just like, I don't want to be standing beside Slake if he's going to go all murderous. What the fuck? Bullshit.
So, I need to put these things on an initiative sheet.
Possession is bad. Don't get possessed. Make your save. Come on, you can do it.
He gets a +3 from. Wait, there's no bar on. +1 from Cog.
The +1 from Cog is still cool.
Yeah,
A zone from Magic Circle against evil would have been much better, but Branos is standing in the corner like a dum-dum.
Magic Circle against. Can that be made permanent? I'm going to check because that's cool.
I know when I was doing crafting for TK, and I was like, or was it Alcur? It's like, I would like to have protection from good, evil, law, and chaos on my ring at all times. Like, I want permanent of all those spells.
I think they made a neutral one too.
They have one now. Yeah, they've added neutral to the list. That was before they added that splat book.
Oh my god, these links on this website. Oh, this page doesn't exist anymore. It's...
They don't have the protection against evil here.
No, because it's
That's
like
broken.
it's one of the spells they didn't nerf. The heck is a recorporeal incarnation?
Okay. The three spirits that you are contending with, I'm going to break out angry spirits into. I'll get rid of the Brickhammer Clansman. Rubble.
The Syndicate boss's dwarf friend. I know we're going into the Wayback Machine.
Yeah.
Do we remember what his name was, or is that like a?
Offhand, I do not.
This would be. It's a mark NPC, so I don't have
Not in your notes. Yeah.
I'll look. See, I like the token for that guy. I gotta say.
So he was wearing some armor that I think Slake over time had worked into some of the equipment that he's carrying. Because Slake melted down a bunch of mithril and a bunch of other metals and then made stuff out of it. So, yeah. This little thing might have been hitching a ride.
Does Sunny get to act in the surprise round?
Yes. Ghost of Shackles is one of the ghosts.
I don't like his name either. That's don't need the ghosts, if I'm perfectly honest.
And then the last ghost is the ghost of Slayar. Roll some random rolls. Sorry, I didn't know which encounter was going to happen because you guys were exploring at your own
man. It's cool.
at your own pace.
25.
I don't want to be attacked by ghosts in the hallway.
All right, so surprise round. It's the Ghost of Rage that goes first, and then Sunny, who is last in the round.
Oh, I think something bad is happening. Oh, do you now? Oh, do you trick me bad over here? Yeah.
All right, the spirit of retribution that is the Ghost of Rage attempts to go inside of Slake. The will DC of this is 20. This is a supernatural ability. Slake has a will save of plus 11. He gets a dirty 20.
What the fuck? Something's in the wall there.
You should punch that wall.
Sonny,
What did I said ghosts. You fucking, ghosts. Hey, what the fuck you mean ghosts for? Fucking ghosts.
Sonny?
What did it try to do?
Alright, went inside me. Everything got weird.
Sunny is going to cast Magic Circle against evil on Mistra.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good bueno.
Okay,
What's the range? 10 feet?
Yeah.
Branos.
Ghosts, you say. Branos is going to switch to his Ghost Touch
No.
blade. And is going to, ready to whack a ghost.
Okay.
So it's like sheath weapon, draw weapon, ready to hit a ghost.
Thogrim?
How much time has... Wait, no, I had to dispel those.
All the minute per level is down.
No. I was thinking of the energy on the cannon, but it's fine. Yeesh. Yeah. Thogrim. He usually goes last, so he's have
First
stuff.
appeared with Belichick.
I know.
Shit.
Belichick died because he was too friendly with that dwarf. Or whatever.
That's
He was
stupid.
his revenge. His need for revenge got him.
Okay,
Belichick died
he's readying a
because
magic
we
missile.
refused to be pushed around by anyone. We just absolutely refused. There was no
negotiation.
no negotiation, no respect for the crime underworld. It was just no.
I refuse. Do this thing for me. No. Say
That's the way it's done around here. We don't care.
He's readying a magic missile. 6-1's readying a magic missile.
Okay. What's Thogrim doing?
They're
Ready.
both readying magic missiles.
Both of them are readying magic missiles.
Pew! All right. The Ghost of Rage gets to go. Let me just read.
Ghosts, you say? Yes, he said ghosts. Magic missile 6-1. Yes, sir.
Okay, the Ghost of Rage pops its head out of the wall, just its head, And let's loose. Let's loose. It's just awful, blood-curdling scream, and all of you can see it. But first, a bunch of magic missiles go off.
Yeah, so 13th level and a 6th level. Is it every how many?
So it's 3d6 and 5, 3d4 and 5d4
3d4 and 5d4.
plus 8.
3d4. So
Just roll
8d4.
Just roll 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah. Max damage! 28. It's not bad.
All right, the magic missiles are just making it angry.
Oh, it's strong. It's a strong ghost. It's gonna hurt
Then
us.
uses its ghost power called
Booga booga.
Break dwarf.
I think it's
Corrupting Gaze.
Oh, who's he gazing?
Oh, he's just doing it for everyone.
Oh,
He's gonna blast a whole area. Everyone takes 17 damage and 1d4 and 4 charisma damage. If you make a fortitude save DC 20, you negate the charisma damage, take half the physical.
Oh.
a fortitude save?
Fortitude save, yep.
Alright. DC 20?
DC 20.
Alright, so don't roll 1 for Amadeus.
Plus
Because
1
charisma
from
damage
Cog.
is bad for that guy.
12,
He makes it.
13.
Okay, Slake
So
still
6,
takes
1.
ability damage, so he needs to make a save.
Yes, 6 1's
Kronos
awesome.
Takes no damage because of
Metal
stalwart.
or stalwart. Yep.
Stalwart, yeah.
He's
Widget.
metal.
Widget happened to be an illusion.
Agony takes 8 damage off his temp. It's not an illusion.
Widget takes 8 damage off his temp.
Barnabas, it's DC 20?
Yep.
Takes full damage and 4 charisma?
Yep.
14.
How much did you fail by?
3.
Well, you've got those points. There's a damage or drain.
Ah, you son of a
Damage? Okay.
Damage.
Thogrim.
All right, that's not
takes
bad.
Thogrim takes it on the chin. How much charisma?
4.
4.
Ooh, you son of a.
Sunny.
And it was 17 physical damage.
Yeah, I got that down.
That guy is, as long as he has his head out to the end of the round, it's fine. We'll take the drain.
Yep. He basically exposed himself to get all of you.
Sunny takes just the 8 damage.
Oh, the damage is.
And I've got
Damon makes his.
Mistra is the only one left on my list.
How much damage again?
17 damage, 4 charisma.
Damn. How much charisma, Mark?
4.
It'll be 6 if you ask me again.
Oh, shit.
Mistra makes her save.
Okay.
She's also Pretty Bird, so she's
Yeah. Okay, I forgot.
Bird.
she's not. She wasn't like Pretty Cow, which was like Pretty Cow was charisma 8.
It looks really angry. It's kind of like slashing in Slake's general direction. That could have done something pretty serious to
Ouch.
those low charisma characters.
Yeah, I have 6 charisma left. Fuck.
Eamon. Don't worry, he'll do it next round, and there's 2 more ghosts coming. So.
Amen.
Is there an AOO for what he did?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
His existence is going to provoke a lot of attacks.
You guys are all violent people. All of you have taken lives. So.
Oh, many. So many.
Is Mistra violent people?
It's going to move here and take a defensive stance.
Oh, good job, Mistra. Bobo Jobo.
Wait.
Ain't no fucking way that's allowed. Widget is going to spend an action to use his
It's gone.
warrior's spirit. He's going to make his weapon Ghost Touch and and Undead Bane.
Okay. Crackling with positive energy.
And I'm not going to Arcane Strike, and I'm not going to get it to spin, because I'm going to whack it twice, because I want it not to exist anymore.
Okay.
Alright, so, 1d20 plus 25. AC 44.
Yeah, you hit it.
Plus 2 plus 2d6 plus...
We've got Mark nervous eating at this point in time.
So that's 35 damage.
Have?
No, to Ghost Touch.
Oh, shit. Ghost Touch and Undead Bane. Nice.
Yeah. The second swing. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. No. Wait. AC 31.
Would have hit. Okay.
Alright.
35. Yeah, you tear into it. You bloodied it with that swing.
Perfect.
The Ghost of Shackles kind of manifests in the middle of the hallway. It's I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's some old dwarf that is weighted down by chains, and you can see that there are these lead lures on some of the chains that kind of look like they're unholy symbols. Join us here.
It's definitely not good.
When we kill them, will they be dispersed, or do we have to release them from bones? You're gonna be vanquished soon, don't worry, you won't be joining nothing.
Join us here. Well, ghosts have a hard time to cast onto the material plane unless it's a force spell.
Mm-hmm.
And a cleric of that level has got a really amazing force spell called Blade Barrier.
Blade Barrier. Bladu Barrier, yeah.
Was there an NESR check for the charisma damage thing, or?
Nope. Supernatural.
SU, same for FU.
Alright, so this is a 5-foot radius for every 2 levels, so we can do it up to that big. I don't have to do it max size. So I think he's going to avoid the other ghost, but he's going to chew through... we're gonna make that a little bit smaller because I need to touch people with the edge of the. It doesn't look like we're avoiding that ghost. Oh well.
No loyalty among the undead.
Nah.
Especially if they recorporate. Nobody's answered that yet.
Alright, so there's the blade barrier.
Now, there's an important question. Does widget count as touching this thing?
Yes? That little...
Okay.
The little
So
dot...
widget is spending immediate action to counter this bullshit.
Oh, join us! Leave your bodies behind! And a bunch of blades start to appear into a...
No, none of that fucking ghost shit. Told me they'd be ghosts.
Alright.
It's a 5th circle, 6th circle?
It is a 6-circle force spell. Evocation.
I will... Disintegrate or Battle Mind Link? I will give up Battle Mind Link. I'll keep Disintegrate. I spend a mythic point and immediate action to counter it with another 6th circle spell. Get him before he does that shit again.
Oh, he doesn't like that very much.
I'll get him. I need some help, but I'll go get him.
Okay, rolling around the corner, almost like he conjures them, is not 1, not 2, but 12 cannonballs.
Oh, somebody's getting telekinesis cannonballs at the
Shit.
Oh, I know what spell. Sonny, I know what spell he's going to use.
It looks like this ghost has been collecting.
All right, I'm gonna go nervous pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Agony. What's Agony gonna do? I think we need to put this ghost of rage down.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yep. He can't make any of his weapons go ghost touch unless ghost touch is part of his mages list. Let me check. It is not.
Fuck. This is problem right here.
But he does have something called Force Punch, which I'm going to read for a second. Force Punch is a touch spell, so you can stick that, and it does 1d4 points of damage per level, and it's a evocation spell, so that's going to do a ton of damage. All right, Agony as a first action is going to pump a Mage's point to give his weapon. Oh fuck, it's too close. He can do this with his claws. He's going to use a Mage's point to give his claws a +3.
Okay.
Which means that with his Amulet of Mighty Fists, his claws are now +5. Yeah, he just drops his polearm at this point. He then is going to use a mythic, not a mythic, it's not mythic, a magus power called, where's my initiative code? Magus point. Use a magus power called Spell Strike, which is 2 actions. Which means he can put range touch through any attack that he makes.
Oh.
There's no Bard Song yet.
Not yet.
His natural attack is +21, +3 for the point he put into it. AC 35 hits the ghost. He does D4 +16 damage. This is not a force attack. So he does 20 damage, divided by 2 is halved, which is 10. But then the channeled Force Punch goes through that. I need to tick off one of his spells. The Force Punch is a Mage's spell, so it's caster level 9. It's a 3rd level Mage's spell. So channeling through his hand, there's a lot of force damage. To the tune of 9d4 +9 because he has Blood Havoc, and will push it away. It gets a successful Fortitude save to negate the movement, but not the damage. So okay, let's roll the damage. 9d4 +9. Does 24 force damage. 97. The ghost is still there. The ghost's fort save against a DC 22. Its fort save is not. Oh, it's +9, and it rolled a 6, 15. Even if it kept some of its dwarven qualities, it actually got pushed back into the wall. Did I get it? I think I got it.
Oh, no, it's through the wall?
Yeah, you put it through the wall.
Crap.
Apologies. Who got shot with a cannon?
No one.
Oh,
No, it was just moving the cannonballs over. So that
it's getting them into position.
It's getting them into position.
Okay.
So all the cannonballs are kind of scattered back here right now.
And that was
And then Agony used his mage's power to make his claws glow, dropped his pole arm, and did a force punch through one of his claws at the ghost. Unfortunately, he didn't discorporate the ghost, and the force punch actually moves the ghost back, so it goes flying back into the wall.
Not helpful, actually.
I got it though. See, is what he says. And then after that, it is Barnabas.
Bard song. And
What's Barnabas saying with his bird song?
alright, we just got a few rooms left. There's just a few ghosts. We've handled them before. And he turns himself invisible with that brave Satan. Greater invis.
Okay. Cog.
Yeah, let's go get that guy in the north. Let's go fuck him up.
Toil machine.
He's gonna use his key point to.
We will make you toil.
He's gonna use his key point to jump. Where's his
We make you mine.
I am my own. You will make nothing. You are nothing. You're dead. Where are Cog's things? I can't see his copies. I can't see him.
On the map somewhere. I got tired of tracking them around, so I left them over here. There you go.
Okay, thanks. So he's gonna go. He's gonna pop here. He's gonna pop here. Here. Oh, okay. So that is 60. He's gonna pop here, and he's gonna pop here. So let's see. There's 1, 2. Pop anywhere you like, buddy. We're waiting for you.
Okay, you see around the corner a little bit, and there is a long hallway, and you can see the top of the stairs that descend.
So that was an action. I'm going to start flurrying the gentleman. Has Bard's song started or not yet?
Yeah, it started.
Yes. Okay. Good. Excuse me. That goes scary. Like annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22 to 324. 6 actually. 37 and 44. I assume those hit 37 and 44.
37, 44. Yeah, the ghost is an AC of 30.
Jessica gave up on trying to use wire strippers to trim the board for the light. So.
Okay, 3 hits.
So you're losing the bet.
In both respects. Yes.
Yeah.
So 20. 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6, 27. Comes 22 plus 4, 20. Okay, misses. Yeah, that's fine. So 3 hits is 2d8 plus 29 because of my Bane.
The movement from Force Punch doesn't provoke AOs, correct?
Plus
Nope.
2d6. So the first hit is that. 50 damage.
You do 50 damage, so that's 25. You notice that necromantic energy backlashes against you. Are you immune to necromantic energy at all? This is the same as...
I don't know how much... I don't know how long Death Ward lasts, but...
I believe it's minute per level. They took a
So
nerf.
So that's down. When you strike the creature, you take 18 negative energy, and the creature gains 4 temp hit points.
That's a
So,
trade. That
No,
you
it
can make.
heals. It heals. It gets back 4 hit points.
It gets back 4 hit points.
Yep.
That's a cool
Okay.
sucky ghost power.
No,
Okay,
it's a spell. It's a ghost
as a
power that
free
mimics
action?
a spell, but this is it's called Vampiric Shadow Shield.
As a free action, I heal 5. So I
Okay.
have 15 damage. And I
Was
had 2
that
from
damage
before.
from one strike or all the strikes?
That was 1 strike.
Okay.
I'm hit it twice more.
You did 50 damage with one strike.
Yeah, I had 2 more attacks.
Okay.
46.
46 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're undead, dude.
Okay, so that time it does 17 negative energy to yourself, and it heals itself for 4.
Okay.
So
Is this evil?
No, it's just negative energy.
Okay. It's not considered because I have.
So 46 is 23. 23 is 44, and then it heals for 4.
17 damage. 32. Okay, I'm gonna strike it one more. 42.
Okay, and then that last strike does another 18 negative energy to you. It
Okay.
heals itself for 4, and then takes half of your corporeal strike for 21 damage. 57.
Okay, so I'm gonna just calculate how many jumps I actually did because I might want to jump back. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I think I'll stay here. And yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. Slake. Slake is going to ready an attack when that thing comes out. He doesn't like the thing that was trying to possess him. Where are you? Where are you?
There's some flanking here, boys. Use it.
The ghost of Slayar. Slayar is a member of the Anvil Brow family.
So let me just get ready my incorporeal touch. I see.
Slayar is Slake's uncle.
So dodge, ring, natural armor, no. Bracers works.
And he manifests here.
Does shield and mage armor work for incorporeal? You should, because they're force, right?
Yep.
30, 32, 39, 40, 41, 41.
Slayar is a cool token. That is a
Yeah, that's pretty pimp, huh?
that is a Warhammer Fantasy dwarf style. Like,
Brennis, anytime.
I thought they were coming to us.
Oh, is there SR against that spell, Marty?
Nope.
Okay.
Strangely enough, no. All right, Slayar makes a 31 touch attack.
31 miss.
Okay, you know what? He's going to use ability to roll that again.
Okay.
42 touch AC.
That is my touch AC.
It's incorporeal touch AC, I'm assuming, but
Okay, 41 aging damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay. No SR, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
The DC on
this
this is 22.
This is fort. Is this necromancy?
No.
it's age.
Okay, so 15, 16, 18. 18.
His hands reach into you. A bunch of your gears start to seize up and
32.
okay, so you take half, 21.
21 damage.
These are mean ghosts.
Yes, they are mean ghosts.
He then is let's see. He appeared, he attacked once.
Used an ability.
I think that's it.
3. Right, now's when I could use the help.
Amadeus and Gordon.
Amadeus is going to Ghost Touch Undead Bane.
Nice.
He is going to lunge
Okay.
and ready in action to punch the next ghost that comes within 15 feet of him.
All right. Sonny and Mistra.
Mistra, let's go help Cog, I suppose. Actually,
Cog looks
no.
like he's fishing for a potion.
Wait a second. You stay here and peck when the one comes out of the wall, you peck that one ferociously. There we go. Yes, with your face.
Like a woodpecker kind of wraps the side of the wall.
Okay.
Around for it.
Sunny is who? Did anybody take like devastating charisma damage?
Not devastating.
Thogrim took devastating
Thogrim took
charisma.
-4. He's got -4 charisma. Yeah, that's not good.
He's at half charisma hit point.
Yes, I have
He's
6
great.
charisma left. I'm ugly as fuck
You're
right
not
now.
quite charisma bloodied, but you're close.
Yeah, Barnabas is the same, actually.
Zero personality.
It's pretty bad right here. Pretty bad.
I think we're going. That probably won't happen again. And these are also using a bunch of ranged attacks, which really sucks. Sunny, I think, is going to just proper magic missile. And by proper, I mean like his own magic missile.
Okay.
And we're gonna proper magic missile, Mr. Oh, I'm just gonna make a big wall of friggin' blades and telekinesis cannonballs at your face.
Go Shackle guy. Okay.
Yeah.
That weird vampiric shield he has on him does not affect you magic missiling him.
15 because there's the +5.
Okay. 15 damage because it's force does not get halved.
Oh, what's going to take more than that?
You will be put to work at the forge.
I don't work well with my hand.
You will create until you die.
Brenos.
Alright, enough of this nonsense. Brenos is going to use his Marty, you made him 35 feet away.
I just put them on the ground.
Alright, we didn't get hasted or nothing, so and we are not worshipping travel because the platinum dragon doesn't like traveling. He's a stay-at-home type dragon.
You have to run faster. You have wings.
We're going to double move up. We are going to send him to back. Go away, Cog. You bother me. Actually, I flank here. We're going to move forward. We are going to make our weapon Undead Bane. Through the I will declare Bane against Undead.
And ounce of strength to mine.
I will attack and then use a quick runner's vest for an extra attack. If he's still standing. I will also rage for this one because I don't like you and I want more fort save. So that's the okay. All right. So 28. That's plus
Okay,
9.
when you rage, Brennos, you feel a presence nearby that might make your rage uncontrollable.
Well, let's not fail against him. As you would. All right. So there's a bard song up, correct?
There is, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
plus
right.
3 from Cog.
Plus 3 from Cog?
No. For saves. I thought
Okay.
for saves.
There's a plus 2 flank, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 16, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 becomes 27. All right. With a flank. 25 plus 29. AC 41.
Yeah, you hit the ghost.
Okay, I do. This becomes 12. 2d6 plus 4d6 plus. So it's 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 36. Okay, so 66 plus 36. Is that right? 12. That's 30. 45, 36. Yes, it is. Okay. 59 damage. Ghost touch.
Whew. 81, 31. All right, it does 1d6 plus 12 negative energy to you, 18 when you struck it. You struck it once or twice?
That was one hit. I'm seeing if it's still alive.
Yeah, it's still there. You take 18 negative energy.
I will trigger the delayed consumption death. Or actually, I'm just gonna take the damage. Screw this guy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
You take the damage and he heals for her.
Okay, is he still up?
He's still there.
Okay, I will hit him again. AC 35.
Yeah, it's 30.
Branos is betting he wins this race.
I'm hoping I win. 46 damage. All those 1s and 2s, but it's
46 is actual 46, so
Yep.
86 is 193. The ghost is in single-digit hit points. It's sort of flickering. It then does 1d6 plus 12 negative energy to Brennis, another 18. It heals 4.
This guy's reeling 6 all the time. Fuck.
The ghost is in pain.
See, if I was using the platinum sword, I could have doubled the damage, which would have made it normal damage, which wouldn't have done anything. Shit.
Thogrim.
Let's finish this guy. So Thogrim,
Magic missile.
3d4 plus 3. That's 6-1. It's gonna hit.
200 hit point incorporeal bastard.
Well, yeah, his charisma is through the roof.
400 damage.
7.
Oh my god.
7
Took a
damage.
second to process that.
He's still there.
What is that?
7 damage.
7 damage from
7
magic
damage
missile
from magic missiles?
6-1.
196 damage.
Thogrim looks at 6-1. It's like, do it right next time.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my hard. I swear.
That's what shardings me.
That's what upsets me the most. Dick.
None of us are nice to our followers. Good to know.
Okay,
Not even his followers.
Thogrim.
I take a
Fire.
blood and ice and magically conjure me.
There's a reason.
That is
There's a reason I let
after
him.
me. That is completely dominated by me.
There's a reason I let him fire first, and then I fire to destroy him. It's 3D. I'm doing the 5d4 plus 5. So
Okay.
poof.
It's at least 10. So
Yeah.
it destroys
It,
single
it
digits.
destroys the. Thogrim goes like this.
This
Bye bye.
incorporates the ghost of Shackles, who seemed to be really concerned with mining. Brennos, when you got really close to the ghost of Shackles, you saw the holy symbols that were weighing his chains down, and they were of the Darrow deity,
Ooh.
Oh.
Ludiger,
See, here's the whole.
who
I
is
haven't.
the lawful evil
The Taskmaster.
taskmaster. An exiled Durgar god who is also known as the taskmaster, slave driver, and master of crafts.
Did I cast this?
You did a good
Can I-
thing here, defeating the high-level ghost of Ludiger. I'm going to call it an oracle of Ludiger.
Yeah. Are these the kind of things that come back?
Thogrim, he pulls out his rifle and he's gonna fire, and 6-1's gonna reload for him. Is that cool?
You have an action left? Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, he cast, and he has another action to
All right,
fire.
Who are
and
you
then
firing
6-1.
at?
The guy in the back.
Okay.
Thankfully, you're shooting at a foe on the field. Shooting at
19,
ally. I forget it's
19.
funny.
19. 25. Not 20!
Okay, you strike.
I know.
strike the ghost.
I know. Okay. It's not going to do much, but it's something. 10 plus 16. 17. 19 damage is 9 damage.
Okay.
It's a magic rifle.
Yeah, the magic rifle zips through the ghost. The ghost grits its teeth, or the ghostly versions of its teeth. The ghost of rage. Well, we're all protected over here, so we're just gonna go tootling through the ground. Oh, underneath Brenos. Brenos is raging. Let's try to take over his rage
I don't think so.
and make it uncontrollable.
I don't have uncontrollable rage. I'm Brenos. I am very in control. All the time.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right, the will save's only 20, but if he gets this off, he makes Brenos' rage disappear once all living creatures are no longer seen by Brenos.
Is he evil?
He's evil.
Is this any of the? Give me a second. Is the protect magic circle against evil a thing that works against this?
Let me just look at the rage spell. This is just basically it's an enchantment compulsion spell.
Okay.
+1. God.
I don't
3.
want to roll because I don't think I have to.
Nope.
Perfect.
You caught.
Do I know he's below me?
Yeah, you caught glimpse of that like his hands looped over your shoes and then.
It's over here.
Eamon and Widget.
Eamon did not like fighting ghosts last time. So he's gonna kind of just... Oh, shit. Stick by Barnabas. Sorry, I lost him under fucking hell. There we go. Stick by
Can we
Barnabas.
see it?
Not the one under Brenos. No, this one is.
We
standing
can't see it.
over. Yep.
Okay.
And protect the people he's around.
Okay. Widget.
Widget flies forward to whack the ghost who's in front of him. I'm just checking to see if he's got a boots, a spring, his friend, spider, climbing, protection, steel hand. Okay, no, he double moves up and then will attack this ghost guy. He doesn't have an extra action to start the whirligig or to arcane strike. 1d20 plus 23, 1d20 plus 26.
Yeah, don't roll one.
Okay, AC lots. Doing 1d8 plus 11.
Dwarven fighter barbarians don't tend to make really tanky ghosts.
12 plus 2d6. 48 damage. That is ghost touch.
Okay, 48, 57. You hurt the ghost with that swipe. It looks at Widget. Is this a normal invisibility or a greater?
Hmm?
Is this normal or greater?
Oh, it's No, he looks at Widget. Hey, how you doing, bud?
Okay, so Widget appears. Ghost of Shackles is discorporated.
You mean destroyed, right?
Discorporated. Agony is going to.
Don't ignore me. I saw you acknowledge my sentence with your eyes.
Quick question. Did we say monks using a key point is an action, or is it a swift?
Depends.
Or is it free?
Depends on the action.
Okay.
All right, Agony is not going to push ghosts into walls anymore. He'll just use magic missiles. He'll stay there. He'll use the second charge of his rod for the day. Takes out the rod. And will empower a magic missile, which multiplies all the numbers. So this is 5d4 plus 5, plus another 5 because there's 5 dice and it's the evocation spell. And then he multiplies by that by another 50%. So he adds another 11. So 34 force damage on the ghost. 84, 91. The ghost is well past bloodied. Magic missiles go flying into him. And then Agony casting first of the spell. Barnabas.
Are they permanently destroyed? Are they harmed by light? What are they? Do they think to this realm?
Knowledge, religion, I'll take 10. Gives me a auto aid from Polly. Gives me a 42, so 52.
Just like the lions you were concerned about, these ghosts will rejuvenate individually in 2d4 days, I believe.
How do you make them not rejuvenate?
You meet the conditions by which that keep them here on this material world, which is individual to each ghost.
Okay. Never mind, it's not our base, it's a haunted castle.
But hold on, they weren't everywhere. They were just here.
So, yeah, you might be able to.
They'll be back.
Are they harmed by sunlight?
I don't know, Marty.
He's thinking of specters, I believe.
Yeah, or
wraiths. Yeah,
shadows.
Nothing about.
No, it's a different kind of undead you're thinking of.
Cog? Oh, Barnabas, what are you doing with
Oh, he's gonna just magic missile.
Oh, with a magic missile? Yep.
Seems like a.
So that Ghost of Shackle seems like he's been around for a while. He seems to be the kingpin of those of these three ghosts.
Yeah.
One has the. Well, you never were around for that. Those of the Steelrose thug band from Foundry.
Yeah, we may have an idea on that
one. Might recognize that spirit. And then Slake had yelled out, "That's my uncle." So there are ghosts that have been progressively younger in age.
So 17 force damage on the ghost.
17?
On Slayer.
108. It's looking really tattered. Cog? All the cannonballs stopped rolling around.
Yeah.
When you discorporated the Ghost of Shackles, which is the one out of the three that had the telekinesis. That's
Cog.
And Blade Barrier.
Cog goes defensive
he
and
had all sorts of 12th level Oracle spells to cast on you.
yes,
Or
not good.
himself. I was thinking the harm spell.
Oh, I feel fine.
Yeah.
I got 200 hit points. Oh, 200 damage. 50 damage. That's fine.
50 damage, and then touches you again for a little bit of damage.
Yep.
Is there a place to flank with both Widget and Brennus? I have a 10-foot reach.
You have reach. Yeah, so if you go here, you'd be flanking with Widget. If you go right behind, you'd be flanking with Brennos. Well,
No, but is there a way to flank with both? With both?
No.
That's what I'm asking. No, eh? Okay, well, Brennus is going to be coming in, so let's just
Brennus
move. I'll
can't
just move.
attack
I
anything
move
from where he
around.
is, so.
I'm not hopping. I'm moving
You're
around.
not hopping? Okay.
No, I'm moving around. Yeah. And I'll put a key point towards AC.
Did you incur an AOO when you moved
Actually, you know
around?
what? I use a key point. No, forget it. I use a key point to hop around. So I give Brennus and Widget
An 8.
flanks.
Yeah, flank.
And
Okay.
can I use another key point to give a bonus AC to myself?
Sure.
Okay.
I think that one's a swift
It's
as
an
well.
action, yeah.
5.
So you key point hopped, key point gave yourself AC, you've got one more action.
Yeah, let's flurry this thing. 26. Oh wait, it's 28. Hey, what's his AC?
20?
Oh, all right. So I didn't need that. All right. So the first one is
Hit him. Hurt him.
yeah, 27, 29. 2d8 plus 29 plus 2d6. 49. So 24.
24. Okay. 32, and then
And
25.
50's
You
25.
discorporate this ghost with the second attack.
Well, I wasted 2 key points.
We've fought ghosts before, Barnabas. You sometimes have to destroy the thing that they love.
There's prerequisites for them just going and resting in peace, yeah.
It could be work undone. It could be as easy as breaking an item or salting their grave or like destroying their remains, which are likely not in a buried in a sanctuary.
No.
We might be able to trap their souls in something.
Yeah, that's also an interesting way. Okay, that was Cog. Slake, who had a ready to action, is going to
Good
go
question.
running up beside Branos and ready to cock a fist at the "Come out, you coward! Come out!" He's also
quick.
raging.
Could Cog have waited until the end of his round to use a key point for a bonus
Nope.
AC?
You get the bonus AC till your next turn.
Then next turn, yeah.
He didn't want to waste his key, so no.
It's the order of actions. He could have used that
I
last.
could have used it
action.
at the end. I could have just attacked him and then done all the fun shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Next time.
Amadeus and Gordon.
I'm new to D&D.
Is going to ready a magic missile on the yellow guy if the yellow guy pops out.
Alright, Amadeus is going to unlunge and ready
That
to
yellow one looks a little familiar.
charge
don't
and
you think?
attack whenever that ghost comes up.
Okay. Branos.
Sword pointed down.
Yep.
We're readying to whack.
Thogrim in the simulacra.
Yeah, Thogrim gets the rifle ready. Simulacra gets a. Actually, no, they're both readying a magic missile.
Okay. The Ghost of Rage is going to move to about here and pops its head out and does that howl again to damage a bunch of you.
Yeah,
At this point in time, the ready to actions go off. So Brennas, it's not within reach. Thogrim, your magic missiles go off.
Okay, 84 plus. 8.
No.
24 damage.
No, my ghosts. Okay. 4 is 101 and 24. It's tattered.
No!
Amadeus moves
So
forward.
that was Thogrim's ready to action. Then it's Slake's ready to action. It's not within reach. Then it's Amadeus' ready to action. You do the full-on charge. Like, you launch forward and
Yeah, he's got to. And he'll hit it.
Do you get with the new? Can you ready a charge now? I don't know. Because like it's a charge is a 2-action thing where you move, and then your attacks are like separate actions at the end. Like it's not a complex action to charge at the end. It's silly. Like I'm cool with making a rule where we can.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
think
I think ready to charge is fine.
I mean, because what's going to start happening is ready the mythic point for your swift action heroic fleet kick your ass across the room. Yeah.
Bard Song subs +3. AC 43. 36 plus.
This is with a ghost touch swipe.
Yeah.
Doesn't he look familiar?
50
Agony, do
damage.
you recognize that one?
Yeah, you discorporate this ghost. You, like after all the magic missiles and it's starting to wail and everyone's like, no, not the charisma damage again.
Say to the ghost.
So Amadeus basically, with his long arms, reached and pulled on like a bit of old vine or like a rope kind of stuck into the ceiling and swung, landing down and gorilla smashes the ghost into the ground, leaving little splotches of ectoplasm and acid on the ground. Cog's images begin to disappear, and all is quiet in this chamber.
That one looked familiar. So, but am I crazy? Did that one look familiar?
Yeah, that was my uncle.
No, the other one, the yellow one. The yellow one, wasn't that is that him? I don't know. I'm not the best with faces.
Oh, fuck, that might have been the dwarf from... Yeah, that guy's come back twice.
What was he doing here?
Once as a revenant, and then, I don't know.
So you knew 2 of those ghosts.
Yeah, I don't know the other guy. Guy with the
You
chain.
might need an exorcism.
Yeah, he was really angry. It was easy to get her angry around him.
You can see Slake digging through his equipment. He's not sure. Like
I think it came out of something that I'm carrying.
Probably because they used magic on you and it just aggravated them.
Why would you confuse him? Don't confuse him. He's confused enough as it is.
That was my uncle. Oh, Slayer. I like Slayer. He was a good warrior.
Yeah, well, condolences.
All right. Oh, Cog, you've got a spring out.
Oh,
Ours does
Cog
4
puts his...
Condolences.
he puts...
What's wrong?
is that Amadeus?
No, that's Barnabas.
Barnabas drooling all over himself with his
He's got a charisma.
Save your magic.
Yeah, you got hit with that charisma damage.
I can heal.
You know,
I can
his
heal
charisma
myself.
doesn't drop to 4. It's 4 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he's
he's
got
got
a
a 10
charisma of
charisma.
6.
Oh, Barnabas is an int bard. I keep on forgetting.
Yeah, he's an int bard and an int sorcerer.
What's wrong?
Fuck!
It's all drooly. He can't close his mouth.
You kick worse extra for you, Amadeus. Oh my gosh.
Spray everywhere. Brenos will, like...
If there's group healing, Cog will take it, but don't put healing onto him.
Group healing? What is this group healing that you're
It's
talking
called channel, cleric.
about? We don't have one of those.
Cleric ever.
So there's a field of cannonballs, and then there's also like broken chains, metal bits, broken weapons. It looks like this is a little nook where this ghost collected a bunch of stuff.
Things
Probably-
to telekinesis.
Probably to fling around. Yeah.
Yeah, Thorg was getting those cannons.
Okay, Brenos
cannonballs.
will cast a Lesser Restoration on Barnabas and on Thogrim.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Barnabas gets 3 charisma.
Yay!
Thogrim gets 3 charisma.
Yes. Thanks, sir. Thank you very much.
Are we doing anything with Cog with the 71 damage on Cog?
Yeah, Cog's
I
gonna
don't
I,
think
went,
so.
I was like, do you need healing? And then he's like, no.
Cog's gonna start
Okay.
healing himself.
Oh, that
Because
took 6 rounds.
it's very, very inefficient for you to heal me.
Eamon's also going to heal himself.
Okay. Slake's just gonna.
It is 23.
Oh, here's a mess.
He rolls a cannonball towards Widget.
So that was the Ghost of Shackles was a dwarf?
Ghost of Shackles looked like a dwarf. He could have also been Durgar, or maybe half dwarf, half Durgar.
He was a priest, I think.
Were there any known priests of Laudiger
23.
from Clan Iron?
It's 52.
Yeah, give me a roll.
I will take 10 knowledge history.
Yep.
I will
19.
take 10, get aid from Polly, and that will give me a 52.
I need a good name for the ghost.
33. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time.
Dwarven. He's a cleric. When he was born, he was a bastard half breed between Dwarven and Durgar.
Dershin the Dark.
Dershin?
Yeah. Or Dershin the Grey.
Yeah, I was thinking the Grey because the
Three.
Duger
20.
or Druger, the Grey
Yeah.
Dwarves.
It's the drow that are, yeah.
Yeah, it takes Cog 3 rounds and he's got 4 damage left.
Okay. Yeah, you're like around the time where when the mines were like perhaps last used. You do recall that there was a scandalous affair between two. Well, not recall, but you recall reading that there was a scandalous affair between Clan Grey and Clan Iron. That resulted in a bastard half-breed, and his name was Dershin Greyneck.
Dershin Greyneck.
Greyneck was probably raised either by his by the Grey clan or by someone else, and then Dershin is likely the name that was chiseled off the list.
So I have a theory.
As his father would have been, he would have technically been Clan Iron,
Okay.
but mother from Clan Grey.
Who was his father? Was he a leader of Clan Iron?
You're talking about events that likely led to the schisming of Clan Iron into multiple families, like the loss of the lost mines. Might have been the triggering event or around that time as to why these great dwarven families eventually fractured into lesser families, as there may have been a lot of fighting over the mine and perhaps its rediscovery, or families just generally get big and they have offshoots. The offshoot that is now coming to mind that might have been the offshoot of this ghost's family is Ironfell.
Okay.
Dershin might have been the patriarch of Clan Ironfell, which is one of the offshoots of Clan Iron.
So it's possible.
And Dershin did come back here, and when he returned, he was a surprisingly powerful priest of Ludiger who went to work in the Forge of Spells.
I don't want to destroy the ghost now. Alright, so here's a possibility, lads. That might have been Dershin Greyneck. Likely the name that was wiped off the wall. He would be the bastard offspring of Clan Iron and Clan Grey. It actually led to a bit of a schism amongst Clan Iron, and he is likely the patriarch of the Ironfell clan. Much in the same way Clan Anvil broke down into some clans such as Anvil Brow, and that. You get what I'm saying.
So, is he mad about his crypt?
You've met one person of Clan Ironfell.
Remind the player
Was
who
that the
doesn't
person
have
on the
an
council?
26.
He was the rival of your patron,
Guy in the council.
Oh, that's right.
who hired an adventuring party because he did
They had
not
good
like
gear.
We might have to let him in because otherwise we can't get rid of the ghost.
His name was Bram Ironfell.
Bram Ironfell. So, if I'm not mistaken,
He was, I think he was a commander, right? If we look at the, wait a second, the write-up for Overlook, World Building, Overlook. Commander Bram Ironfell. They're one of the major claimants on the Lost Mines.
already.
Already, yep.
So it's entirely possible.
He's the one that hired the Free Riders adventuring group, who's two of their members you found hooked up to the machine, the stone giant and the wizardress named Gehenna, or nicknamed Gehenna.
So I have this thought. I don't know your uncle. I don't know this other thing. This Dershin, however, if my research is correct, used to work the Spellforge.
He might understand how it works.
Yeah, and now correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I wasn't at the meeting, but the Ironfells are one of the claimants to the mine.
Aye.
Yeah, that's that commander guy.
Right. So
Dvarak's got they're like, what did you call them? Frenemies?
Aye. They're rivals, sort of. Friendly rivals.
in theory, and this is just a theory because ghosts are, fickle things. If we claim the mine and we divide it as it should be, and his ancestor claims part of the mine, it's possible Darshan might just be happy with that and go rest.
What else is possible?
That there's something else that's pissing him off and we'll have to fucking kill him again.
Yeah.
Like I said, ghost is fickle.
If he knows how to run the mine,
Yeah, that's the
better
thing.
to-
I really don't want to get rid of him just yet. If we can talk to him.
I like how it went from complete despair. Ah, it's hot, we can't live here, to wait a second. Excellent. The swings of emotion.
we just need a jar for him, and we could talk to him from his jar.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
Or gem, or
Well, I might have a gem that might fit him for a time.
Must be a pretty nice gym.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice gem.
Yeah, it must be a real nice gym.
Yeah, it's a real nice gem. Why? Yes, it's a nice gem.
It will hold our problem for us. It's a perfect gem.
Yeah. What do you think? Barnabas shows him one of the gems he got from Jude.
Oh, which one?
He gave me 3 gems for.
Well, I think he gave you these. He said he is going to give you these gems when you go and visit him again.
Yeah, you don't have them
Oh
yet.
yeah.
It was
You have one right now.
Oh no.
You
Well,
got the one that
Thogrim was.
Thogrim was trapped in.
Yeah. Well, I just held Thogrim.
That's true.
I am quite powerful.
Shut up.
Look at I have cannons in my pockets.
Yeah. Thogrim 6'1", just like you talking like that.
He has a cannon in his pocket.
All we need is the 8th circle scroll.
Come again? Who's got 8 circle spells?
No, we need we need a scroll of.
Nobody needs a scroll of any circle, or square, or triangle.
Holy shit! Slake, you want to have a haunted castle?
No.
All right. Well then, let the people.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be solved by magic. We just solve the condition that's keeping them here. The thing that's anchoring them here to this world. That's what you said. That doesn't mean cast a bunch of spells, you spellbeggars.
I don't know why spellbeggars is a term for priests. Just so you know, and people don't make fun of you later.
You all worship magic.
No, we don't worship magic, Slake.
I do.
Worship.
I worship cannons, personally.
Yeah, well.
Sonny worships magic. So I worship magic.
Oh, yeah,
I'd summarize
He
it
worships magic.
Mister takes a defiant step forward.
Fine.
You. Yes, Mister.
Pushes the red away. It appears back and he pushes it away again.
Are we going to rest here, or are we going?
Well, let's finish the castle.
Yeah, all right.
We might find more clues as to maybe what's keeping these spirits about.
Okay, I think we're. Brennis will hit himself with 3 cure lights as we walk.
Okay.
And I think we're relatively.
All right.
patched up.
It's at this point in time, Brennos, you see a little canary.
Oh shit.
It's hovering near the stairs, and it flies up to you.
It's
It's not a duo.
morning.
It cheeps at you. I think I have a canary token somewhere. It's similar, but it's different. And it seems to be, well, it flew from up the stairs and it's flying at you. It's cheeping at you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
We'll cast a comprehend languages.
Fuck you want?
I need to learn fucking bird. I don't know what.
Careful, 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 careful.
All right. Ooh. Is there an abomination down the stairs?
The trees, the trees, the trees, the trees.
There's a problem with the trees.
I can't sit on the trees. Can't get close.
How do you know?
It's an invisible canary that only the bearer of the platinum sword can see.
Oh, Mark knows. Amadeus.
Okay.
You know there's a problem with the tree.
Oh, I see how it is. It's just running to one-sided bread house.
Yeah.
A little birdie told me.
Careful, 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 careful. 2 big iron men down there.
Brentus is gonna put his finger up to, like try to catch the bird or like give a place to sit.
Yeah, it sits on your
2 big iron men. Do they've got shoulder cannons or?
Oh, dwarves. Dwarfcraft. They can approach the trees. I cannot.
Only the iron men crafted by dwarves can approach the trees.
Yes, and if you approach the trees, only you will go there, and none of your blessings.
And the trees block blessings. Do they block all the magics?
Yes.
and it flows into your sword, and you can mark down that you've collected 2 of Bahamut's canaries.
Oh, it's a different canary.
Yep,
Yeah, there's a different one.
gotta catch them all.
Bredos catch him.
It just flies into the sword, and you now have 2 canaries floating around your head.
2 by Bahamut's canaries.
They are canaries of warning.
There's anti-magic down there near the trees. There's also, I think, constructs. Possibly iron golems or something similar.
This doesn't make me very happy.
What?
Am I able to function in there?
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's exactly what you think it is. Which means you're taking the lead on this one.
Is it wise to fight iron golems or something similar in a place without magic?
Well, given that they are virtually immune to magic, not quite, I admit.
Slake takes up his tower shield. Takes an adamantine
He
javelin.
wasn't gonna do much anyway, so let's just let the warriors do the thing.
Come on, let's go.
Whoa. Are we gonna at least... I mean, when the old man says stuff, yeah, he's an old man, he's connected to the thing. He's talking to birdies or something? He's talking to his finger, and his finger told him that there's a thing down there.
I think he's fucking lost, personally.
He talks to things all the time.
Yeah, he's got a thing with his fucking uncle. You don't even want to know about that.
No spells, says Agony.
Yeah, no fucking spells. He's just like, there won't be no spells.
I'm not going down there.
Oh, is Agony turning yellow again?
I don't really need spells.
Being a yellow dragon again is.
If I can get a clear line, if I can get a clear line with my cannon from the magic area, shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
I needed to carry the cannonballs.
that's right. I'm gonna get your ass over here.
He takes out his pole arm and stands in the back. I don't like this.
Ain't nothing to like.
Iron golems. We need.
Adamantine. And some ability not to die from the fumes.
Who's got adamantine?
Brenos pulls out his adamantine axe. I kind of use magic to bullshit my way through it.
Agony doesn't have any adamantine.
There you go.
it's like hands out some adamantine javelins. He's got how many adamantine javelins in his quiver? It's got 6. One is already on Amadeus, and one is already on Brennos, according to my notes.
Okay.
Yep.
The one is on Agony. Fuck. You're coming down, says DeParvis.
Well, you're gonna need my, my enthusiasm.
So wait, what's causing this shit?
It wasn't overly specific. The trees cannot be touched.
We're fucking underground. What kind of trees grow underground?
Earthy ones.
Knowledge.
Nature. Sure, or Knowledge Arcana.
Arcana. We'll go with Arcana because that's my best one. Auto from
Sonny, very bad trees. Very bad trees.
60?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rumored to be a very rare tree that grows in the Underdark.
It has a big mouth and vines.
No, they don't have big mouths. They're very slow growing. They live underground and they feed off of the magics that are underground. Frere's Rest. And if left in one place and they grow big enough, they actually do blanket an area with anti-magic. They're called
Slake's in love with this thing.
They're called susur trees.
Okay, so he leaves out the part where the tree creates the anti-magic.
Okay, so the susur trees is what they're called.
but yeah.
So Sonny's like, oh, they could be ropers.
They're not ropers. It's the trees.
If you were a
that cause
bird,
the
you could
problem.
mistake it as a tree.
The trees are a natural thing. They just happen to feed on magic.
Oh. Yes! Go and fucking touch the trees down there, or you're gonna face my fist.
Well, it's entirely possible, Slake, that unless you continue, actually come to think of it, and he's lying right now, unless you continually feed it spells and magic, the tree will die.
Alright. Who's gonna be sacrificed to the trees down here? I'm looking at you, spellbenders.
Again.
Widget turns invisible.
Alright, I got a few magic things that I carry. I can sacrifice them to the trees.
Alright.
Are you sure that's how that works?
Barnabas is just silent.
Learn something new every day.
First acre trees. Oh. I'm gonna make
So if you kind of have an idea what the tree would be, what will work? We talking supernatural, or just
Knowledge Arcana? 60 again?
are we gonna be a bunch of cavemen poking it with sticks?
Is this as the spell?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's as anti-magic field spell.
Very funny.
Just looking at my powers to find the ones that
Spell
are
has no effect on golems and other constructs that are imbued with magic during the creation process, therefore self-supporting, unless they are summoned.
What does it say about supernatural abilities, though? Oh, yeah, and supernatural abilities right there, right at the top.
I'm gonna make a battering ram out of one of those trees.
I suggest if you have any items that are a bag of holding, for instance, you don't go down there.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, it's like the 2,000 pounds.
Ugly.
He's got 2,000 pounds in his
Mr.
bag.
becomes the bag of holding pack.
Ollie, hold my...
Mirror.
Where is it safe?
Now, This is interesting. What spells will work through conjuration, right?
I think we want Eamon.
Yeah.
The nuclear center
Yeah.
of where Eamon is.
He won't be as helpful though.
Yeah, Cogsy seeing can be that good either.
All right. Any of you? Anybody got in their packs a
Take
that not Ipecac, but the shit that makes Ipecac? The antitoxin something. Because if there's iron golems down there, you ain't gonna want to just puke your lungs out on the battlefield while it stomps your head.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, some of us still have lungs to worry about, bud.
Slake will be fine. I'm a
So
dice.
what are you doing over there?
So would a mutagen would a mutagen work?
Nope.
Nope.
Illusions are supernatural.
Get rid of all that
We're about
shit.
to get our asses.
Yeah, fuck all that. It's not gonna work.
All right, everybody who's got damage over here, the damage is going to be gone before you go down the stairs, because no. It's just, you're not allowed to have damage when walking into nonsense.
Slake will repair some of his plates using one of his repaired pieces. I think he needs
1,
to roll
2, 3, 4, 5.
Cog can auto do it for him.
Nope, he's got it.
All right, so
I'm
Sonny
gonna
uses
flinch it over
5
here.
charges of Cure Light Wounds to get rid of everybody else's, all the like there's that group's damage.
Okay.
Which group?
The ones lining up at the stairs.
Thogrim wants to go and help. He doesn't know.
If I could get a clear line of sight to them, doesn't matter how far.
We'd have to roll one of your cannons down there.
When does it start, is the question.
I don't know. You go down there and check. Agony does not like this place.
Sure. Thogrim, he goes to. He picks up a stone off the ground.
Sonny, can you cast light on this?
Sonny will pull out of his little pouch the daylight rock, because that lasts for 10 minutes per level.
Okay, he takes the daylight rock, comes here, and he throws it down the stairs.
All right. I'm going to move your tokens to another area of the map. It's this middle part that you guys are futzing around.
I'm going to get some chocolate. This is too fucking stressful. Hold on. Gain my weight back. Bullshit.
Was it really gone? If one D&D game brings it back, it wasn't really gone in the first place.
Oh no, Bard song's not gonna work either.
No, there's very few.
Supernatural shit.
The Inquisitor powers, the most important one being metal, will work. And then...
Okay, this place is cold, it's eerie, you get the sense that it's avoided. It was avoided by the machines, it was avoided by the brick hammers, although if the ghost lingered near here, that might have also kept them at bay.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't joking. Do we have like antitoxin?
No.
I don't know.
Why don't you have antitoxin?
Because we had magic in you. Or Sunny. Or...
It's Widget. Widget's sorry.
Oh.
Why don't you have antitoxin?
Because we have a Sunny.
Dee Dee's got some, Chaga's got some, looks like Capra's got some.
We will put it on the list of things to do when we have time.
It's because the other group going off to war needed it.
Took
Because they're going to jungle land where there's snakes.
They're going to go fight snakes and shit in the jungle. You've got alchemists.
Okay, so Thogrim throws the light stone. It bounces, and at about these last 3 steps is when the stone snuffs out and just rolls to the bottom of the steps.
All right. So we got spell components, and I'm pretty certain somebody's got to have a fabricate spell. Why don't we just make some?
That's fine. That's an awesome use for that.
You gotta fucking. You don't give me an antitoxin, I ain't walking in that room. I'm not just gonna puke myself to death. That's not my idea of a good time.
Oh, I don't have an alchemist kit with me.
You don't need a kit, you need the spell fabricate.
I don't have that either.
Thogrim knows it. And you know it too, don't you lie to me.
All right. While you guys are, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna stop the recording just to
Okay.
chop the file a bit. Good place to leave it while you guys are fretting about wandering into an area full of anti-magic. I've been looking forward to this fight as well. The ghost fight was one, but the cannonballs. Oh, I so wanted to 66 telekinesis cannonball you guys, but oh well. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll be right back.